Sardiano. Thank you for that, Prime. Be right back, boys. Got to grab a little juice. And then we'll get to it. Yo, what is up, boys? Yo's in the chat. Let's get YouTube on the screen. Yo. Yo. Shall we gotta do a little farming real quick? Lotus Kenzie, what's good? Sirquest Ghost. How we doing? Holmstein, Gonsoft, Doobie, Grom, Scape, Arm, Wild Healer, Home, Herb, Baker, Barcelona, Blibs, Glowy, Sirquest, Fresh Sweater. Like a Christmas sweater vibe right here. I got Drake on the sweater. Y'all see Drake on the sweater? Peep the vibes real quick. Y'all see Drake? That hotline bling? It's lit. All right. Bought this sweater 10 years ago. First time I'm not at work while you're streaming. Josh, you ever try to watch a stream while you're at work and potentially risk getting fired so that you can watch the stream? I highly don't recommend that. But if you do, you a real one. I appreciate that. Worth it. Oh, shout out to everybody underneath their desk right now. Shout out to everybody right now at work, hiding their phone from their boss so they can watch the stream. Legends, all of you. Hopefully you guys don't get fired for that. I try, brother, but I'm the manager. I can't lead like that. Hey, you got to lead by example. Respect. I'm a bit of a leader myself. You know, I try to lead by example. You know, that's why I had to get the Infernal Cape first. Some people are saying world first. out there on all the websites. And I'm not making that up. That's just what's being said. So what can you do about it at the end of the day? I'm just going to be over here, you know, holding it down, trying to lead by example. I'm my own boss. I'll be slacking to watch the stream. Shoot. Sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you just got to do it. If you're not first, you're last. You also heard that? See, Pancake Mike also heard that. That's crazy. World first World of Warcraft streamer, Infernal Cape. Bald, over age 30, who lives in the state of Austin, Texas. Who did it with under 100 tries on the Iron Man. Think about it. Should I keep going? Because I mean, either way, eventually it'll be a world first. Think about that. How many tries did it take Wooks to get his first Inferno? That's a good question. Does anybody know that? Be a good trivia question. My guy V the Victim was the first one to make it to Zuck, I heard. Which WoW transplant will get an Awakened Boss KC first? It depends if Joker goes for it. Because I'm going to be honest. Having the Infernal Cape is cool, but it doesn't really, like, put your account in much better position than it was before that. And I wasted almost a month. on Infernal Cape. So Joker's account is in much better position once he starts trying to accomplish things. He will accomplish them much faster than anybody else. So I would honestly put my money on Joker. I think that when he does start going for stuff, he's going to knock it all out very quick because his account is in very good shape. And the thirst for more creeps. What are we saying? Back to Prey? Jokered hard tunneling achievement cape before TBC. I'm hard tunneling Coliseum. I really, really want to get to Coliseum done before TBC. I tried to squeeze into Karazhan before the stream today on TBC Hardcore. And they literally... So, Karazhan was out for this weekend. I didn't know. Karazhan was available to be done this weekend on the PTR. And I logged in. C-Dank messaged me. It was like, hey, we could do a Karazhan real quick today. And I was like, all right, I'm down. But he said it was the last day we found out was today. But it ended at like 2 hours ago. It ended. So it ended right in the middle of our like second pull. You couldn't do Karazhan anymore. They canceled it. So no TBC raid today. Quiver looks dope with a black crystal colored Bofa. Oh, soon I'm going to have the colored Bofa. Very soon. I think it's going to be corrupting any day now. I think we're around 70%. So realistically, probably another 3 weeks. All right. Let's get a prediction up for Tormented Demons today. Creed. Thank you very much for that Prime Creed. I appreciate that. Will I get a Synapse by 725 KC? Prediction is up. First prediction of the day. Sorry, gonna be real sad when you go back to WoW. I'll be back. I mean, like I said, RuneScape has won me over, guys. So I'm not going to play RuneScape only my entire life, but I will primarily always play RuneScape, especially when there's nothing else to play, because RuneScape always has things that can be done. And that's just how I feel about it. I love WoW. I love RuneScape. It's just that I know deep down that WoW is a seasonal game and RuneScape is the game. It is the main MMO. It is that game that you will always have. So that's how it is. Been loving the content. Yo, thank you, Creed. I appreciate that. Surely do some AFK grinds while you play WoW. Oh, dude, 100%, Ringo. I will actively be logged in to RuneScape every second that I'm playing WoW. There's not a freaking chance that I won't be. I think I'm gonna try to get my mining to like 90 something. That's the plan. 92 mining. Whenever hardcore TBC happens. And we're just gonna star mine it. We're gonna star mine it the whole way. 99 mining will give you a ton of crafting XP. I've already grinded out all the crafting XP I need, but maybe we get 99 crafting off of it somehow. I don't know. We'll see. I need to go to a bank really quickly. Fastest bank. Questcape to Zenyte is fine. Are you feeling burnout yet on OSRS? I am not, which is crazy. Maybe a little burnt out on crafting. Specifically crafting. Everything else, not really. But what really keeps me going is like, dude, it ends. Like, at a certain point, the grinds end on the Iron Man, and the only thing you have to maintain is like a little bit of prayer potions and stuff. Here's my current bank on potions right now, and my pots are looking pretty good, low key. I thought you were gonna get burnt out and take a break after the Infernal Cape. The blood rune situation, like the rune situation, almost burnt me out. I'm at 2.2 mil right now after yesterday's Slayer. This is actually negative because when I get to 3 million gold, I need to purchase another Onyx Crystal for my Tormented Necklace. So I'm really in the negatives right now, gold-wise, because I need to spend 3 mil. But once I buy the Torture Necklace, there isn't much more gold sinks besides maybe a few upgrades in my house, which I think I've pre-bought most of the stuff for my house. But I know there's going to be a lot more runes and stuff I need to buy for the house. So I probably need like another 10 million for my house until I'm completely done with gold sinks for a while, until I start getting into sailing. So Colosseum's a crazy gold sink, but I have 25 million in death coffers. And most people are saying that's actually enough to cover it. From what I gathered from the audience. 25 million in death coffers on a Iron Man is pretty good. All right, prediction is up. 25 million is plenty. Probably not, buddy. You're going to need more than that. Shut up. No, I'm not. You think I would really need more than that, guys? Really? Not a chance. Let me get some javelins today. Yesterday, I forgot my javelins. Room pouch, thralls. Ooh. 1 million. 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 1 I might get burnt out on Tormented Demons soon, though. If I don't get a Synapse soon, I might go into a little Shobek, a Shobek dry depression. If we don't get a Synapse soon. I guess we do the first one without thralls. Is there anything I'm missing? The Ash Sanctifier. And Book of the Dead for TP out. I think this is the full inventory that you want. Let me refresh this here. Yeah, this is pretty good. I did 2K Tormented Demons, only 1 Synapse so far? That's awful, man. What the heck? Shobek still catching strays? Well, the thing is, me and Shobek, you know, we got that unspoken, we can always use each other as the butt of every joke. So, that's just like, me and him are like best friends. So, when you're best friends, you're always punching down at each other. When everybody else does it, it's not cool, though. Like, when other people do it, I stick up for them. That's how you know it's real. Sard, what a name from this plugin? Brother, I don't know names of any plugins. That's the thing, is I'm not very helpful when it comes to like helping people play RuneScape better. I don't even know how to play myself. So I usually depend on the chat to help me out with that kind of stuff. Yo, what's your Synapse to kill ratio? Right now we're negative infinity on drop rate for Synapse. 0 and 675. That's where we're at right now. Not even a claw, nothing. And technically, by 750, you should have like 3 pieces. You should have like a Synapse and a claw, or 2 Synapse and a claw by 750. Because they're both, there's 2 items that are both on the 1 in 500 drop rate. So technically, you should have 2 items by 500 kills. That would be an average drop rate, and we have 0 at almost 700. You gonna go to Yama after Synapses? Yeah, I mean, hopefully I can get with Jokered and we can camp some Yama kills. I think getting Oathplate would be one of the biggest upgrades for your account. And once you have Oathplate, you start to look like you know what you're doing. That is like the true... That is like the true testament to being out of the mid-game. Is having some of the in-game level gear. At least you stop looking like a noob, you know, wearing a fighter torso. Fighter torso is like one of the last things you get rid of, it seems. Haven't been able to get rid of that yet. Infernal Cape is how you know somebody is good. I've seen people, guys. Well, okay. The problem is with mains is they can buy all their gear or get it given to them, but they can't get given an Infernal Cape. That's the reason so many people want to buy it. Is because a lot of people buy everything else, but you can't buy an Infernal Cape. So that's where people pay other people to play their account because they don't want to look like a noob anymore. I'm starting to understand why people buy it. Because I don't want to look like a noob either. But the only thing that I have freaking Infernal Cape, but I have Fighter Torso. And now I'm all insecure about my Fighter Torso. So I bet you everyone else that has all the other gear except for the cape, they're like insecure about the cape. Maybe they don't want to put the time or effort, or maybe they just can't get it, or maybe they've tried it or whatever. So they're all insecure about the cape. Because they have like full Radiant or full Oath Plate, but they have a Cheese Cape and they're all insecure about it. So maybe they want to buy the Infernal Cape, you know? Torva Fire Cape is an ethical credit card warrior. Wait a second.
Completed.
What did I just level? Strength? 1950. Defense level 84. Poggers. People buy capes because HLC is annoying ASA towards cheese capers. Sorry, I can't read, guys. I don't know. High level community. One in the chat if HLC is toxic towards cheese capers. F the HLC. Okay. So some of those guys are being toxic towards you guys if you don't have a fire cape, or if you have a fire cape. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys something. You might not believe me. But every RuneScape player on the entire platform, every single platform, was nicer to me once I got the Infernal Cape. And there were already nice people, but like the general consensus is I was getting bullied way less once I got the Infernal Cape. And maybe there's a certain level of like psychological acceptance, or one of us, or maybe all the people that were being mean are fire capers, and once I got the Infernal Cape, they were scared to make fun of me because I would call them out for having a fire cape. Now they don't have that ammo. Maybe they started acting right because they didn't want me to call them out. That could also be it. So I'm not sure. I would never do that, of course, but maybe they're just like thinking about that and, oh, I gotta be nice to this guy. That's kind of funny though. So chat, what can we do about these toxic HLC? I'm just learning this term, HLC, high level community. What can we do about the toxicity of the HLC? How do we make the HLC get their logs up and bring balance? How do we tell them that that's not cool? How do I make a difference? Your Infernal Cape is cute and all, but you're still bald. 1v1 them in WoW. Shiny. Shiny, you gonna do some TBC hardcore? It's coming, man. It's coming. I think it's gonna be big. I think it's going to be way bigger. People are calling me crazy for TBC hardcore, and everybody's like, ain't nobody going to play that. It's too hard. I think it's going to be bigger than Classic WoW. Could be Copium. I'm on the TBC hardcore train. Let's go. Major Copium. Guys, when Bitcoin came out at the beginning, what did people say? Copium. And anybody that didn't buy it, look at you now. Sometimes at the beginning of something big, everyone will say that you're crazy. But it's the people that get in early that get the most reward. SAR didn't buy it. I did not. And look at me now. Matter of fact, my buddy Dave, my roommate Dave, told me about Bitcoin when it was around 4,000. And I was like, dude, that's insane. Like, I didn't understand stock market, anything like that. And he told me about it. And he said he was going to buy some, and I thought he was an idiot. That's my Bitcoin story. Did he buy some? The problem when you're like in your 20s is, and you're like just out of college, you usually don't have a lot of money to invest. I still had loans and everything, and I was trying to start a company, so all of my extra money was not going into investments. So, like, even if I wanted to buy Bitcoin, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to put much money in there. That's the problem. Very hard to invest in your 20s. What company did you want to start? I wanted to start my own production company where I produce videos, and I really wanted to make movies, but that door never opened for me. The movie industry is a bit more political. Less about what you can do, more about who you know. So I said, fuck the movie industry. I'll make my own movie. And I did that. And that's probably my greatest life accomplishment is the movie that I made when I was about 28 years old. Funded it myself. And we have a full 90-minute feature film on Amazon called Swipe Club. I don't talk about it too much, but I also don't really advertise it too much because I don't make any money off of it. It's more so just there to be like, I did it. It's more making my own movie in a way was more of a middle finger to the film industry saying, I don't need you to do this. It was something I needed to prove to myself that I could do. And I have that. I've done something that, you know, most people in their life will never do. Making a feature film and getting it onto, you know, a distribution site is incredibly challenging to do. I will say that. And what's crazy is for the amount of money we had, which was none, by the way, people say it's a pretty good film, and I'm really proud of that. Me with hair? That was me holding on to what was left of my hair. Did you lose money on it? Yeah, I lost all the money that it cost to make it. I didn't make any money off the film. The film had a budget of $20,000 plus whatever it cost to have all of the equipment. I bought most of the equipment myself, and then I sold most of it after making the film. So, you know, attrition, costs, so like for buying things off eBay and stuff like that. So 20 plus, whatever you guys think, you know, maybe it would cost to buy 50 grand worth of equipment and then resell it. Very, very bare budget setup. We also made most of this stuff for the film. So the dolly tracks, we bought a bootleg dolly for like $2K. And then we had like dolly track that we made from PVC pipe from Home Depot and wood. It was really ghetto, but it worked really awesome and it got us some sick shots. How did you have all that capital in your early 20s? Wedding videos. Weddings paid very well. And I did a lot of them. Yo, Toxic Dreams, thank you very much for that 1 monther. I appreciate it. Hope it drops soon. Brother, it's got to drop soon, right? I mean, why would it not? Why would it not? Is anybody else predicting all their money on yes right now? All the channel points on yes for the Synapse? I did most of the film on my credit card, by the way. I didn't really have that much liquid. What made you start streaming? I tried Fortnite about 8 years ago, like in season 1 of Fortnite, when anybody could go pro in Fortnite. I tried to start a league, but Fortnite didn't give us custom servers, and I just didn't really enjoy Fortnite anymore. So I quit streaming. I tried for about like 3 months, and I got to the point where I could have applied for partner, but I just didn't really like it when video games became my job. So I went back to running my production company for about 5 years after that, and then realized, shit, no matter what job you do, you're not going to like shit about it. Even playing video games, you're not going to want to play video games some days. You're not going to want to have to write a 10-page script and make and produce a full-fledged YouTube video out of it so you can drive traffic from YouTube to your stream. You're not going to want to maybe network and do things and create events and... you know, there's so many things you have to do with streaming that maybe you don't want to do that are not actually just playing the game. Or maybe you get burnt out on playing a game, but nobody wants to watch you play any other game. So there's a lot of things that goes on with streaming that people don't really, I don't know, talk about too much. But anyway, the moral of it is like, some people can try streaming and they'll lose their love for gaming because they love gaming, but they don't like gaming when it becomes a job, because you can't just sit there in silence and play video games and have people watch you do it unless you are literally the best video game player on the planet. That just doesn't work. And even then, you still won't have many people watching you, literally, unless you're Faker. Faker could probably play video games in silence and pull 100K, but he's the greatest to ever do it, so you can't really compare yourself to Faker. And really, streaming is not really necessarily about playing video games anymore. It's about being an entertainer. It's about entertaining an audience, and that's a tough thing to do, is realizing that maybe it's not really about the video games anymore. I think at first you could play a video game and people would watch you, but that's slowly starting to go away. People that are grandfathered into that style of streaming is like, you know, the guys like Summit and Shroud, they've been around for a long time. They have audiences of millions of followers already. And so they don't have to worry about the entertainment side as much. Most people will just watch them do anything. I love watching Summit stream. I love it for exactly what it is. And I don't think that anybody else, any new streamers, can come into the business and make it doing what Summit does now, because he's grandfathered into that style of content. Everybody that became a Twitch streamer wanted to be like Summit and Shroud, but there's no more room for those types of streamers. In my personal opinion. So where the room is for new streamers is simply just like being more entertaining than others, or planning events and stuff like that people want to watch, which also just falls back on being more entertaining. I only watch you for your absolute sick clicks. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people have been saying that. And, you know, I really do think that that's the majority of why people watch this stream. It's just for the high-level gameplay. Simply the lack of mistakes that are happening consistently day in and day out. And, you know, just becoming one of the, you know, a lot of people are saying the next Wooks, but I'm like, oh, okay, like, calm down, everybody. Like, it's not that serious. But most people are watching and saying that. And I appreciate you pointing that out amongst the, you know, millions of others who are talking on all the websites. And, you know, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Only thing you and Wooks have in common is the lack of hair. Okay, all right. Yeah, that came from a guy who is previously subbed for 1 month, okay, but no longer subbed. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking 10-minute timeout. Okay, all right. Well, we'll see you in 10 minutes there, 2 Buckarooski. Swap over to ranged. I gotta get better at punishing. When I yap, I never punish. Oh, it's like that here, huh? Like a faux stream? Oh, you want some too, huh? Time it out. Who else wants some today, huh? Another one, huh? Who's next? You changed since you got the fire cape? You're right. I do have +4 more prayer now. Or +4 more melee strength. I'm a bit stronger. Thank you for pointing that out. Stronger, handsomer, and smarter. All right, I like the sound of that. That's good. That's good. It's got a nice ring to it. Will I ever... Oh, I forgot my herb sack. Is Torstol any good? I don't know what Torstol's used for. I haven't used a single Torstol in my life. Oh, super combats. I'm nowhere near making those, I think. We need answer, Sard? What are we saying? Who wins in a fight, Joker or Sard? Why are we talking about hypotheticals? Chat, me and Joker are so out of shape, we wouldn't make it to the second round. Nobody would get knocked out because neither of us could throw any punches. We'd both just be out of breath. You guys know how exhausting fighting is? It's not even worth. When are you going to do the 500 kit for your Fang? When I have better magic damage. I'll let you think about whenever that might be. I'm definitely not doing it with a Warp Scepter. I'll tell you that. Start doing Doom then? And what do you have to do before you do Doom, Messi? Think about it. I know you're a smart guy. I know you got this. What do you have to get before Doom? And look where I'm at right now. Mezzy? A synapse. And what drops a synapse, guys? Where do they drop from? Tormented demons. Good job, class. Really proud of you today, class. Very good, everyone. There will be no homework today because you guys did an amazing job in class. Very good, class. Very good. Oh, I missed a punish again. Sard is milking TDs. Guys, I don't want to be here ever. First and foremost, at these tormented demons. If you think I'm milking the drop rate on these, you are crazy. As the literal actual tick that I get my third synapse, I am porting to Duradel and blocking them forever. The exact same way I did with the demonic gorillas. They will be blocked forever. Don't you need 3 synapses? Wait, don't you need 3? 2 is all you really need. 3 synapses and 2 claws. That's what I'm going for. $687, no drops is pretty wild, though. Pretty wild, boys. You can switch Scobo and Emberlight. Oh, really? It's not hard to do? I think I need 1 for Emberlight and 1 for Scobo, and then apparently I could just remove the thing from the Scobo and just turn it into a staff whenever I do Yama. Use Scobo for Doom, and then you use staff for Yama. Sounds like that's the move. Sounds like we might have to do like a demon month or something. When we get double synapse, we might have to go Doom into Yama until we green log. The Doom Yama green log session. Just pure demon time. And you do it with Joker for the RNG boost? Couldn't have thought of a better idea myself, sir. It might be about that time. You definitely want 3 so you never have to think about it again. There's a... I think what you do is you analyze the situation. So here's my plan. If I get 2 Dragon Claws, sorry, 1 second. Oh, I'm praying wrong. If I get double Dragon Claws before I get my 3rd synapse, then maybe we just call it at 2 synapses. But if I get 3 synapses before 2 Dragon Claws, then hey, we keep going until we get the Dragon Claws. Because I'm pretty sure you need... Do you need 2 Dragon Claws? LMGD! Thank you for the raid, brother. What's going on, buddy? So, I'm pretty sure you need 2 Dragon Claws, right? Burning Claws. Magic Longbow U. Oh my god, I've got 5 of these. These things are supposed to be rare. That's ass. That's the same. That's literally the same drop rate as like a claw or a synapse. They're both 250. There's no way. Because the claws are 2 times drop at 500, right? No, it's 2 times 500, I think. I don't have the fletching to make a magic long, so having these bows in the bank, I can make 5 scorching bows now. Sweet. Without the fletching level. Without the fletching level, you'll be limited. Well, guys, fortunately, I have 20,000 maple logs in the bank, so that's like a day of running Veil Totems, and we can just have the fletching level. That's not a big deal. Fletching is one of the fastest. Yo, what up, Sard? Have you done any sailing? Yo, what's up, Megan? I've done 53 sailing, and I ain't going back. And I'm going to tell you why. Sailing doesn't give me any DPS. Okay? Why would I do sailing? I need DPS. Like, I feel like you do sailing when you're old and retired. You know what I mean? I'm still a young man, relatively, in the RuneScape grind, you know? I'm just hitting my prime right now. I can't spend my years retired out at sea doing nothing. Okay? I've got dragons and shit to slay. If I go out there, if I retire early, I'm going to lose my step. I'm going to lose my DPS. Okay? I'm too young to retire right now. Yeah, Megan, you're prime for retirement right now. You know, in RuneScape years, you know, you've seen some shit. You know what I mean? You're settling down for the long nap soon. Not me. Okay? I still got tons of time to live here. And I wonder how many more of these damn tormented demons I'm going to have to kill. I might be dead before I get a freaking synapse. Low key, we might break the world record for longest or most amount of kills without a synapse. We might actually do it. We're almost 700 showback dry. Reapsy, thank you for the tier 1. Green logged at 277. You green log tormented demons at 277? There's no way. I have to ban that guy. That's crazy. How much toe cool do you have after the Infernal grind? Not enough to buy an Onyx. Less than 300k? I think I had 165k from completing the Inferno. Something like that. You guys seeing the movement right here? Call that the L movement. Bam. 58. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all don't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. The movement is just too juicy right here. Nobody knows what's going on. Look at that. Confusing them. Swapping them. Easy. Hit him with the rack. Step under. Boom. Swap there. Hit him with a 360. Camera angle. Tracking shot. Right to left. Cinematic. Boom. Cinema. And we get the drop. Guaranteed. Nothing? Where's my magic short bow? It's clipped underneath the ground. Where is it? Give me my magic short bow. I got scammed. Where is it? Right there. Trying to scam me? Alright, I'm out of here. Not a bad first trip. That was like 17 KC. $17 KC. Got some rune plate bodies. That's not bad. Okay, let's eat one Karambwan and then we'll go back in. Hit alt. What do you mean hit alt? Oh, because I'm hiding the name of it. Oh, wait, that's good tech. Wait, I was supposed to get something else. I was missing something. Oh, the Thralls book. I'm missing Thralls. Is LSJ doing Sins of the Father? Alright, we'll watch him. Hopefully he dies. I'm not friends with anyone that plays hardcore. Because that means they're not playing with me. And if they're not playing with me, F them. Right, guys? Type shit. Okay. I need to be on the Thralls book. So we're going to go to the house really fast. We're going to go to Dick. And get venerated. Now we're going to go to Farming guild. All right, let's watch LSJ die real quick. This guy definitely dies, right? There's no way. Display capture. He 100% dies on this boss, right? Yo, Vegeta, what's good, bro? He lives. It's an easy boss. Oh, if he looks up what to do, he should be fine. He's like flinching him. He's facing away every attack? What kind of tech is that? I didn't know about that. He's on task and watched a guide. Dang it. Reapsy, thank you for the tier 1. Bjorn, thank you very much for the gift sub. Is he using an E-Farties? If he's got the E-Farties, he knows what's going on. He's juiced up. On task is wild. This guy has a vampire task. What a min-maxer here. LSJ won't even go to the bathroom if he's not assigned. That's kind of how you're supposed to play the game. I'm the only one that is playing this game non-optimized. Killing 600 demonic gorillas off task so that I can do an infernal cape way before I should be. Some say I'm the only real RuneScape player left. Everyone else is just min-max, brainwashed, following a Bodhi guide. Yeah, I guess that's just like why they're calling me the next Wooks and all that. It just makes sense. And that's just what people are saying. They're only calling you the next Wooks because you're bald. Let's see, not a sub. Not sub to the channel. Okay, all right. Well, I guess that's a timeout. Another one. Peace. I don't have the patience to wait for a task for the mob to get the item, so I just send it off task. Dude, he's got so much food left. He's pumping. Being bald is a compliment. Have you seen Breaking Bad? Isn't when people say being bald is beautiful, aren't they just being nice and therefore it's a petty compliment and I don't want that? Breaking bald. What if it comes from another bald? Any bald person, if you offer them their hair back, they're gonna take it. Okay? What are we even saying here? Are you saying you're not bald by choice? Obviously not. Being bald takes effort. Oh, it takes a lot of effort. Way more than having hair. I have to get it. I have to shave my whole head every 2 days. LSJ just beat this boss so easily. This is why hardcore is boring. No one should watch it. You go into everything way overgeared, overleveled, overprepped. It's not entertaining, okay? The only thing entertaining about a hardcore is when you die and you get the death clip out of it. All right? Type shit. I'm sorry, I'm just hating on LSJ so when he dies I can play with him. Good job, LSJ. That's a hard boss. Shobek died there. Guzu got wrecked today? Damn. R.I.P. Guzu. Chat, what am I doing? I'm running around in circles. Lock in. Doing absolutely nothing with my life. At the Farmers Guild. Guzu left us forever. I can feel it. Are you telling me that Guzu went to the Jagex headquarters, got praised by everyone, and the whole time he was gassing up RuneScape, glazing RuneScape every single day on his stream, and now he's never coming back? Why are you yelling? This is my normal voice. Also, I can't hear myself when my headphones are on, so I have to talk loud enough to be able to hear myself. You know, like when you have, when you're at the shooting range and you have those headphones on and you're like yelling to the person next to you. That's kind of how it is. You guys not have shooting ranges in the EU? Guns are illegal in Australia. What the heck are you guys talking about? English has to have a license for a knife. You think they have a gun? I guess gun laws are way different outside of America, huh? I think Texas might be the #1 state for people that have guns. Texas might have the most guns. Type shit. Dude, I've had a shotgun since college because we used to go and that used to be like a mixer event for us where we would go meet up with the sorority and teach the girls how to shoot shotguns. That was a normal ass event for us. You guys never had skeet shooting mixers? That was just a normal. That was a normal event for us. You have to yell at the girls for because they always get real excited whenever they hit it, and they turn around like they're shooting. You can only face the gun this way, right? Because this is where everything's going on. And the girls, they'd shoot it, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, I did it!" And they would turn around and face the gun at everyone. And you're like, "No, stop!" So you have to have like guys there to grab the gun and point it the other direction. Just a day in the life of a Texan. Is the Dscim thing only for Twitch? Yeah, it is. Twitch and Jagex made a little deal for it. Dude, I just left that dragon dagger on the ground, rip. I didn't have any room for it in my inventory. Melee. Minus 18k and I'm broke. Mm, 694 right now. Oh, swap. Man. I just want to brain off. You can't brain off when you're on Tormented Demons. You gotta swap too much, guys. Have you seen an Inferno task? Guys, I'm not unlocking boss tasks. I'm pretty sure you have to unlock a boss task for that. I will not be unlocking boss tasks until after Tormented Demons. Boss tasks are different from Tazar task. Okay, no, I haven't got one yet. I was unaware that I could get a Jad task. Is it worth doing a Jad task? If I get one. Good XP? Okay, I need XP bad. It's a free skip if you don't want to do it. Really? That's very nice. It's a 37k for completing the task. And what? It takes like 45 minutes to do it? So it's slightly over 40k an hour to do it. Maybe a little less since it's a Slayer Helm. $100k XP for an Inferno. An Inferno would be an hour and a half maybe with the Slayer Helm. That's if I didn't fail Wave 60 through 63 or Zuck. I don't think I would fail Zuck. I think if I got past 63, I would complete it. Fire orbs I don't really need. It's way easier on task. Yeah, maybe if we get the... If we get the Inferno, maybe we try it. It'd be a massive waste of time though if you don't complete it. Oh, the Thrall, thank you. Spell reminder on. Wait, you actually getting XP on every single wave? Oh. Okay, maybe it is worth then. There's no chance of loot though, and it is a complete loss of money, so it's a pure XP thing. Pet CAs. Oh, CAs is a good shout. Do the Fight Cave CAs and then move to Inferno. I would have to do that. I would try to do the speed clear. What do I need to do a speed clear in the Fight Caves? Is there any items that I would need? Claws and Rigor? Chins. Oh, yeah, Chin. Tebow. Hopefully I don't need Tebow. An SGS? Seems like I need a lot of stuff before I can do that. You could melee the Fight Caves. I'm sure all the speed times are done with a Scythe. Scythe and probably what? Like Dragon Claws? Same thing as Inferno? For world records, but you don't need that for a GM time? Consider using Preserve to make your pots last longer? No. I have no shortage of pots. I have shortage of prayer. So that would be counterintuitive to where my supply wall is. It's all about the KPPP. No need for that. All right, let's see the numbers. Here's kill 700. Kill 700. We definitely get something on 700. How could we not? Think about it. Hey, is it 82 Slayer or 83 Slayer to hit the mages in that cave? For Zilly. For Dragon Boot. 83! I'm not boosting it. Because then I have to boost my cooking in order to make a boost for Slayer. So that I could get Dragon Boots, which aren't even that great. They're okay. I'm not going to boost so I can boost. It's a waste of time. When I could just be doing Slayer. So, I already boosted once. I had wild pies from Yama. And I used all my wild pies. And when those were gone, I'm like, alright, I'm not boosting again. We're just going to get 83 Slayer. Because I need to get 87 Slayer. So, any time spent wasted on boosting is time I could have spent actually leveling Slayer. So, either way, if I boost, I'm literally being a terrible gamer. And I gotta stop doing that. It's a waste of time. The dragon boots are kind of whatever. Never boost for drop chance, only guaranteed upgrades. Yeah, we're gonna be killing a lot of those mobs. Eventually, anyway. Farm Dune after Synapse? Oh, of course. I'm trying to get the Eye of Ayak or whatever it's called. Number 1. And then, I already have the Tormented Bracelet, so if I get the cloth, we can upgrade those immediately to Confliction Gaunts. And then if I get the boots, of course, that's a huge upgrade. Then we're going to have to try and camp medium clues to get the Peg Asians. Mm-hmm. Don't tell him about the amount of demon tiers he's going to need to upgrade Confliction Gauntlet. Wait, what's a demon tier? Don't even tell me I got to actually play the game. That is ridiculous. You guys telling me I actually have to play? Morello time. Thank you for the tier 1. Drop from Doom. Oh, you can AFK woodcut. All right. No problem, no problem. It's Sard, of course he's gonna spoon that. Yeah, tell that to my tormented demon, KC. You know we're pulling up on 3 times dry right now. We might be the driest Iron Man there is. Did you boot up the streamer client today? Probably not. Maybe that's what the issue is. Every single day, maybe I'm just forgetting up to boot up on the Joker client. That's okay because most people are saying that I have the most deserving Iron Man that earned everything, never spooned. So at the end of the day, you know, I'm just more relatable, a man of the people, a man that put in the blood, sweat, and tears to get where he's at today. And at the end of the day, you know, whose account are they going to respect more? Mine or Spoon Joker? Think about it. Squid Cub, thank you for getting that sub. Enjoy that dragon skimmy. I gotta pee. If Joker is a spoon, you're the fork. Okay. Okay. All right. That's one way of looking at it. Sard can't even play with that augury spoon. Now that was the biggest spoon. Yeah, but who's really using augury? You know what I mean? I got both cock spares before 10 KC. That's pretty insane. When are you gonna get Trident? I mean, every day, all we do is work towards Trident. So I mean, pretty soon, pretty soon we'll just have it. This is all we do, guys. I even work towards it sometimes off stream too. I do mostly account maintenance off stream, like skilling runs, bank maintenance, bank standing, daily staff, stuff like that. But on Saturday, I played for like 8 to 10 hours, so I had extra time. I did all my bank stuff, so I just started sending some Slayer, and I got 2 Zenytes. Apparently, the streamer client works when you're not streaming. Pretty insane. Although I can't even really say because yesterday we did get a granite hammer. Guys, yesterday we got a granite hammer 2KC. From GG's. From Grody Guardians. So now I got the best gargoyle smashing weapon. Gargs are even better tasks. My favorite tasks right now are gargoyles and bloodvelds. I do like necreals because they print money. And any bursting task. Any bursting task is good. Oh, I did a blue dragon task off stream. You just said you got a Vorky task. I did a blue dragon task off stream. But I didn't kill any Vorkath. I'm not sure if I should have been killing Vorkath. To my knowledge, being on a Slayer task doesn't help you on Vorkath. And the reason that is because the Salve Amulet doesn't stack with the Slayer Helm. To my knowledge. Get a Rancor? Chat, how do you get a Rancor? Is that an upgraded Fury or upgraded... it's a Raxor. It's an upgraded Torture. Okay, I'm about to have a Torture here soon. I need a few more, like probably a week of seaweed. Actually, guys, if you can remind me somehow after each every time I back to the bank, I need to do seaweed. So if you guys can spam seaweed every time I go back, I'll have a Torture soon. I already have the Zenyte. I just need to get 93 craft. That's what I'm going to be working on off stream for the next few days. Dang, I gotta pee. Alright, this is my last one. Then we'll go do some seaweed. Are you struggling to keep up with prayer pots? Not right now. I just made another 200 prayer potions yesterday. But I don't have any more Raynar seeds. That's the problem right now. So, as soon as I run out of these ones, I'll probably be down bad. We're watching Gillinor games yesterday. I had to watch the VOD. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah. More TOAs would be good. TOA gives the most amount of Raynars, actually, of any... You get so many Snapdragons and Raynar seeds. You get like 10 or 12 seeds. Well, one TOA run, I got 10 Raynars and 12 Snapdragon seeds. That's like 200 prayer potions. It's pretty insane. We like 5 of these. And a dig site pendant. Muspa's decent. Fossil Island real quick. Right now I need 2.5k seaweed. Once I have 2.5k seaweed, I have to convert all of it into glass, which would probably give me around 2.5 or like 20k glass-ish. And then I have to blow 20k glass, which would probably take about 2 or 3 days. I need 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of that. Okay, you guys are fried, huh? Muspa is really good because it gets you Venator bow. Yeah, but I don't need, maybe it'd be good for Colo, but I feel like I can do it without it. There's got to be a way to do it without it. That's the thing, too, is like, there are things that are good for certain things. But you also have to ask yourself, like, is that worth using on an Iron Man? Because I feel like most people are playing mains when they're telling me, like, yo, get this, it's good for this. I feel like most people are playing mains when they're giving out that advice. Because I don't know if just farming Muspa until I get a Venator bow for 3 or 4 days straight or whatever it is actually worth that amount of time. We're mostly irons here. Are you sure, Paradox Jones? Because I polled the chat one time and it was not mostly irons. I'm an iron. I farm Venator bow. It's 100% worth the time to farm it. Is it worth using Venator bow when you still need to level up your melee stats? I feel like doing melee until I cap all of my stats is BIS. The 100% worth is Blood Fury for Colo on Iron. Venator is mega rare tier. 85 thieving for Blood Fury. Damn. Yeah, all I'm hearing is sidetracking me, huh? Everyone's just sidetracking me. There's too many grinds in RuneScape. It's too hard to choose which one to do. If I think about anything other than what I'm doing, I get overwhelmed. I can think of one thing at a time, maybe 2. 1 on-stream grind, 1 off-stream grind, and that's it. Isn't that the beauty of the game? Oh, absolutely it is. It's a good and a bad thing. I think it's great for people that love it, and it's bad because this game doesn't appeal to very many people. But that's also the good thing about the game, is that they don't appeal to very many people. But in a way, if you were going to show people RuneScape, I would say the majority of people, this is not the game for them, you know? So more than likely, you're not going to be able to convince a lot of your friends to come and play RuneScape, because it just requires too much time. Especially Iron Man. Delayed gratification is hard for new generation players. Yeah, I do believe that MMOs are not for like Gen Z, which is why they don't play it. Yo, Wingster, thank you for the prime. And for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Not Pete, thank you for the prime. A lot of us are technically Gen Z. That's cap. What year do you have to be born in? What is the Gen Z born year age? What years are Gen Z? 1997 to 2012. Guys, is there a singular person in here born 1997 or newer? All right, I'm banning all the Gen Zers. Give me a second here. All right. I got rid of a few of them there. Nice. Cheers, boys. Yo, Lou Scully, thank you for the prime. Oh, I forgot my teleport. Wait, it's better if I do this into this like that. Boom. How many seaweed am I up to now? 485. 1/5 of the way there. Chat, on a good day of seaweed dailies, how many seaweed can I get in a day? Maybe like 500? I feel like 500 in a day would be kind of crazy. That'd be good. We gotta stay on top of it. All right, we are 707 tormented demons in. If there is one place we could be at the game right now that would give our account the most amount of progress per second, it's killing these things right here. This is the highest amount of progress per second for our account. Not only are we getting melee XP and Slayer XP, we are getting a chance. Oh, and prayer XP. But we are getting a chance to get a synapse or a claw. There is nothing else more important. It is critical to the mission. And right now, we are the driest man on the planet. And that streak is about to end. We have earned it. Yo, what are we even talking about, PZ? Gotta talk to Ozaic? I might have to try something. Tormented demons are just not happening. What? Is there even a single human on the planet that deserves this kind of torture that I'm going through right now? No one should know this kind of pain. You're not even 2 times? What do you mean? I'm almost 3 times. It's 2 times drop rate per 500, so that's basically 1 in 250. Right? $581, I got 3 synapse on my iron. How's that even fair? Nibe, thank you for the tier 1. Stop using all of your RNG on the longbow. I am getting way too many longbows. A short bow. Dropping it. I forgot to hit my thrall button. Will you try Doom if you get synapse? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I will love to do Doom if I get a synapse. I think we could pretty much go right away. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, Void. Oh, God. I need Elite Void. Crystal Halley's cracked too. Oh, time to kill 300 chompies. They made the void grind faster. I did something wrong here. Crap. Crap. Damn, some people are 1300 tormented demons. Edgar just linked his log. Edgar has no synapses after 1200. I'm not going to go that dry, right, guys? Surely today is the day. It's kind of getting to that point where it's got to happen soon. Otherwise, you know, Gajax is going to have to intervene. Three Zinnies on 2300 KC is rough, Brett. That is rough. Do you guys think it would be cool if you could lock an item to a certain slot in your inventory? So every time you unequipped an item, it would prio that slot? It'd be kind of cool. Because I want this item to always go here. But it always goes freaking here when there's an empty slot. Seems like a lot of people would like it. PKers would definitely vote yes. Oh, for sure. It would help everybody, but see, because if I swap to a, it'll go to this slot. It's only bad. Yeah, it's only bad when you're swapping to a two-handed weapon. If you swap to a two-handed weapon and then your melee you're using dual wield, it's 3 inventory slots for 4. And there's nothing you could do about it. What would be kind of cool is if you could put something in this hand when you had a Bofa out or something like that, so it would occupy that slot. Trying to think of how to fix it. You're ahead of my iron I've had for 4 years? Ray, thank you for the $2. Yo, it's okay. It's okay. I've played about, on an average person's time, I've played about 4 years on this account. I play, on an average, versus an average player, I probably play about 4 to 5 times as much, so. Maybe more. If an average person plays 2 hours a day, you know, I'm playing 8 to 10. %of chat won't have an Infernal Cape. I probably think it's about 2 to 3% of my chat will have an Infernal Cape, maybe a bit more, because even though it's less than 1% of the entire player base, people that watch and consume RuneScape content are probably better than the average player. And so I would say that more than, maybe even closer to like 5 to 10% range for people that watch RuneScape content. There's obviously people that buy their capes too, which you can't really figure that out. So, a cape's a cape, is what they say. Do a poll. Do you guys want to do a poll to see how many people have their? Do you have Infernal Cape? This is going to be the most skewed poll ever. Don't lie. Yeah, it's like 60% yes. This is statistically impossible. It's like 50-50 right now. %. 50% of the chat has Infernal Cape. I think it's a little bit high. There's no way, right, guys? We got 500 Inferno Capes in here. I mean, if you count, we got about 1,500 viewers total right now. So that's 750 Inferno Capes, which means 140,000 players have gotten an Inferno Cape ever, which means, and a lot of those are alts. So say about 25% of those are just alts. So that means we have about 1% of the total population of Infernal Capes ever received in this chat. Damn. That's crazy. We just got gamers in here. That's all there is. %20 of real players AFK crabs and buy bonds. I mean, we all AFK the crab. It's the best way to level up. The HLC is watching? Do we have HLC members in here? Am I a part of the HLC? Not sure I am. The HLC is the high level community. Apparently, that's what it's called. HLC stands for hair loss community? What the hell? I'm not part of that. I mean, everyone just said I wasn't a part of that, so think about like that. It must be true. Can I use your shiny bald head as a mirror? Yeah, right after I time you out. You're not even following the stream. That's crazy. Shinjuro, are we really out here making ball jokes, not even following? Guys. What does this world come to? This guy's just popping in to harass. That's a 10-minute. Guy's a menace. Never followed, never subbed. Guys, how hard is it to just hit the follow button and help somebody out? You know what I mean? Like, you're in there watching the stream anyway. It doesn't take that long. It's free. You're gonna clog up my follow list. Buddy, who cares about the follow list, okay? It's going to help you find my stream easier next time. You're going to come back, right? Next year, you should do a level 3 bot cosplay. I'm gonna do a Rindy cosplay, level 3 with the fire cape. Man, I need to get more shards, bro. Chat, what happens when you have 100% on your arc light? Anything? You can make it out of Emberlight. But you still need a synapse. Oh, man. If you keep it at arc light, can you... It still runs out of charges? Even at 100%? Oh, man. I don't want to charge it up anymore. Chargescape. Guys, why do they make Chargescape? I want to graduate from it. You never graduate from Chargescape. It's here to haunt you for all eternity. Ivy, good morning. Guys, I'm not complaining, but like... Alright, maybe I am a little. Maybe I am a little bit. Just let me do it. Okay? Every man deserves a little bit of complaining time. Think about it, okay? If you don't complain about not getting loot, then you never get the loot. Right? Complaining equals win. Because then the mobs will, the NPCs will get tired of hearing you complain. You know, it's kind of like the girl complaining to the guy that he never takes her on a date. And guess what the guy does? Takes her on a date. Okay? It works. Complaining works. Same thing with loot. New meta? New meta? Yeah, new meta. I mean, there's been the meta. But then the date is awkward and no fun. Yeah, but then she has something else to complain about. See, now you're doing your job. If the girl has nothing to complain about, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing right? You know what I mean? Nothing. That means she's given up. She's given up on your ass. Ladies, you gotta be happy that you got something to complain about, okay? That's when it's at the end of the line. If the if she's not complaining, guys, that relationship is over. That shit's hanging on by a thread. Think about it like that. If your girl is complaining, everything is healthy. That means she still has hope in you. She still has faith. Think about it like that. It means she still loves you. Facts, she always finds something to complain about. Yeah, girlfriends is kind of like, you know, a RuneScape player. Listen. Even if they patch something or fix something, you're not happy. I mean, you're happy about that, but you just move on to the next thing. There's always something to complain about in a video game. And really, a video game, we're all in a relationship with RuneScape, right? And we always want the relationship to improve. So you just move your focus from bring back the sailing nerfs to now we're talking about something else, okay? That's how it works. That's how it just is how it works. It's a cycle. We're always looking for something. And RuneScape is effing me. Wait, what are we talking about, Boost? Until she's done complaining and leaves in the middle of the night. Takes your truck to go live with her sister in Indiana. And 3 months later, she's back with her high school boyfriend. And they end up getting married and having 3 kids. And you end up being subbed to Sard and watching. You know, and that's why I'm here for you guys. See? And that was an oddly specific scenario right there. Most of us were probably thinking the same thing, let's be honest. I hope you get the truck back. That's all I was thinking right there. You know what I mean? I felt kind of bad for you. I felt kind of bad that she took the truck. You know, was anybody else? Was that like the key part of that story? That anybody else? At least Sard won't leave you. That's what I'm saying. Well, eventually, I mean, most people are going to say I left them when I go play TBC hardcore. But at least I'm telling you guys, like, way in advance when I'm leaving you. You know what I mean? It's not going to be just overnight, like that Guzu guy. I'm not just going to up and leave you overnight. I'm going to give you time to prepare and pack your things. Damn, bro is quitting? Yeah. Eventually. I mean, I'll still be playing on my second monitor, but I think that the definition of quitting in RuneScape is like, if you're logged in, you're definitely still quit. Like, if you're logged in and playing, you're definitely quitting. So, like, let's just get that out of the way. What it means is when you are actively, if you're actively even thinking about playing any other game but RuneScape, then you've quit. It not even if you're not playing it, you've quit RuneScape. That's the definition of quitting RuneScape. Is even if you have some sort of thought about another game. So if anyone's ever thought about another game, you've officially quit RuneScape. Yeah. And some people say that, you know, even thinking about, you know, another girl or whatever is cheating. So it really, like, the RuneScape is very, very controlling. Honestly, probably more controlling than Miskiff and Imru situation. RuneScape is worse than that. Guzu quit his ultra hardcore warrior today. Tell me about what happened on that. He died to one mob. He 1v1'd a giant spider. The one in... A random spider or the big one? Oh, in a Wrathy. Wait, not even Behemoth? What's the name of it? Bessalith? Not even Bessie? If it was Bessie, I'd have been like, respect. He just died to a random spider in a Wrathy? Yikes. Just a regular mob. Remember you died to a tree, big dog? Remember this is my stream, Tom Racer. And I can time you out for 1 minute right now. How about that? Huh? Would have been 10, but you're a sub. Sorry, guys, I'm not a dictator, okay? I'm very fair. I ban everybody equally. Subs, non-subs, followers, even the idiots that don't even follow at all. Okay? We're timing everybody out. Luckily, my mods have been nice today because they're not safe either. Nobody's safe. How can I be a dictator if I treat everybody equally? Nafreeze, thank you for that gift sub. Enjoy that Dragon Sim. What happened? I just got here? Oh, you're good. Nothing's happening. This is a normal day of me crashing out on the Tormented Demons for not dropping anything. 721, by the way. What was the Gambo? Have I already killed 50 of these things? I think we're almost to 50 on the day. Yeah, 725 is 50. Holy crap. I'm gonna double spec here. Take off the melee prayer. Y'all think Synapse right here? Could be a Synapse right here. Oh, right at the buzzer, I lost my prayer. And we got a room plate body, best in slot. 2002. Represent. That's an OG. All right. 722. Refill the prayer. Oh, man. Seaweed hype. At least we're getting small amounts of gold. Tormented Demons don't drop enough gold. For how much supplies they use, they do not drop enough. I'm upset about it. I'm going to take to the forums. They are not Iron Man friendly, and this game should be made for Iron Man. Should make the game for me. Bad news, forums don't exist anymore. What do you mean? Did they get rid of those too? Now I'm going to have to go cry on Reddit. I'll have to make an account. Reddit is a new forum. But does anybody ever post anything nice on Reddit? People on Reddit need to get their logs up, guys. You can't just be negative all the time. Reddit content is great, but the people are toxic. I think our community, like just the internet in general has gotten pretty toxic. people have gotten very comfortable being toxic on the internet. It's just one of those things that happened. Nothing you can do about it. It was always toxic. It's just a different type of toxic nowadays. Yeah, I guess you're right. What we didn't had before was this kind of interaction we had right now and how people carried the toxicity with them. Okay. As a streamer, I think like Nick and Soda Poppin said this on the podcast one time, but a lot of people in chat, they kind of type their opinion immediately after a streamer says something. Some people don't. We have a lot of most of Twitch chats I think are lurkers. Across like every streamer's chat, I would say majority of chatters are actually just lurkers, but when people do type, you get to kind of see every single person's opinion on everything that's said almost instantly. And I don't think that like you're supposed to, like when you're giving a speech to a crowd of people or something like that, you don't hear what they have to say about it instantly. That type of interaction never used to exist. So being able to talk to a group of people and then instantly be able to see what they think about what you just said is not something that's like a normal thing, right? That's something that was kind of Twitch almost invented in a way. I don't know if it existed before streaming. So that's something new that came when streaming happened. I watch Twitch on my TV instead of my PC, so I never chat. Yeah, I would say that the majority of people that are probably watching like don't have access to their keyboard to even type if they wanted to. Whether it's like at work, they're driving, it's on their TV, or they're just like not in a position to where they can respond, which is why they're lurking, right? Justin TV was before Twitch? Yeah, it was. Yo, I got 72 seaweed from that. That's pretty good. We might be able to hit 500 seaweed a day. There is a chance we have a torture by this time next week. There is a chance that we have it. All right, let's get another bag. I am 3 tormented demons away, boys. 3 away. You should go melee so you get 1 extra slot in the bag. And then now refresh this. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, so all my believers in the chat, we have literally 3 mobs to get a synapse, or you are losing your points. And I hope that you do not lose your points right now. I'm really hoping that we can get a synapse. Otherwise, I am almost fully convinced that they do not exist at all. Zero chance that a synapse exists if we don't get one in the next 3 kills. $787, but I got a claw. Both of them? What up, Magic? Not even a claw, you guys. Not even a claw over here. We got nothing. Almost a million Slayer XP. Off of these tormented demons. No drops. Such a good Slayer task? Yeah, but it's not a great stream task. You do have to be a bit more locked in on tormented demons. I think that I'm on the side of like I like the AFK stuff. I like being able to go AFK. Either mentally or physically. And you can't do either on tormented demons, it seems like. Either AFK or bossing, no in between. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm really happy I'm done with demonic gorillas, and I'll definitely be even that much happier when I'm done with tormented demons. Like, let me play the game, brain off, watch a stream, watch a movie or something. Let me just talk to chat, but like this in between, where you're farming, where you're grinding so that you can go and grind bosses. I would like this to be more AFK, like Bloodvelds, or what are they called? The gargoyles, dude. Bloodveld gargoyles are bis. Your age is starting to show, buddy. Yeah. And look who you're in here watching. That's showing your age too, buddy. How about that? Takes one to know one. OSRS really becomes a grind for like 8 months when the only activities you do are the ones where you have to pay attention the whole time. Damn. That's when the real grind is, huh, JPC? When you actually have to pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, because the AFK time just doesn't hit the same as like active playtime. When you can kind of just vibe out, do something else, it makes the time go by faster even though you're kind of operating at a slower speed. Once you finish all your diaries, the only thing that's left is grinding out items from bosses that you can't AFK. That what you just described, JPC, is literally OSRS raid log status. I am at pretty much all point in time, you're trying to get your account to raid log status in WoW. Which means you've done every single thing to obtain every bit of power that you can for the raid. Now all that's left is to do the raid once a week. And pretty much every MMO gets to that status. Eventually. Once you have all the mega rares, then you have infinite AFK unlocked and a ton of AFK pets and stuff. Well, what are you doing on your account now, JPC? What are you doing past Iron Man Zuckhelm? Are you clogging? Are you max caping? Or are you already max cape? I'm at 20 million sailing XP trying to get a second dragon cannon barrel. Oh. So we're grinding out power upgrades for the boat, right? We're trying to get the last remaining power upgrade for the boat. Yeah, for me, the game kind of ends once there's no more power to obtain. Besides a few cosmetics that I just randomly decide are worth going for. It's like a self-made up worth thing. You know, each person has this thing inside of them that where they decide if something is worth doing or not. And that's what makes us all different. But for me, the Zuckhelm, beyond Zuckhelm, I'm not sure if there's anything else in this game that I will decide if that is worth doing or not. I do like that there's a lot of, niche items in this game that give you power upgrades for a very specific scenario. That keeps all of the items relevant for some boss. And you know what I think Jagex does? I think Jagex kind of looks at all the items in the game, and they might look at a specific item or set that's not being used, and then they'll design. They might design like a future boss to be good with this one set that people, or this one set or weapon that people haven't been using. That might be how they keep old items relevant. Which is why a lot of people are saying the Inquisitor gear isn't used very often. And that it might be used in the next raid. Where, is it crush damage is good? Fasani in a nutshell? Is that the nightmare? It's a crush set. So yeah, right now, let's say a new boss comes out and it's just incredibly resistant, like almost immune to slash and stab. So crush is the only thing that works on it. Then maybe the Inquisitor set is going to be like gigabits for that, right? Check on Shobek, he's having a breakdown. Guys, are you guys having Shobek stream up and mine at the same time? Simultaneously? Like, what's going on? How do you guys know this? We're not even playing the same game. I hate to tell you guys this. Shobek has a crash out every other day. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do about it? He's on a run. He ain't playing anything. Did he just quit WoW and now there's nothing left to play, so he's just quitting video games? Unbelievable. He's IRL streaming. Fucking Shobek, dude. God damn it. Dude, Shobek is a one-of-a-kind human. I don't know what this guy... Dude. There'll never be another Shobek. You know what I mean? They broke the mold when they made that one. He's the main character? Yeah, he's the final boss. Shobek is his own final boss. This guy's literally in a battle with himself. That's it. Let's see. What is he doing? Ain't no way he's streaming vertically right now. Brother has gone full on vertical IRL. Burning off McDonald's. This guy's vertical streaming walking at night. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Dude, when I was watching Showback like 2.5 years ago, every night he was playing like Counter-Strike and WoW, and every now and then he would just like go on a bike ride or a walk. So like it's giving me the old Showback vibes right there. That's back when me and Showback were talking about me being his editor. That's how long ago it was. They started donating so he can pay for my Uber there? How far do you live from Showback? Only an hour? An hour-long Uber. Shit. Maybe he can edit for you now as crazy comms. How old is Showback? 31? Guys, I gotta get serious about fitness again. I'm up to 198 pounds, so we are, now that we're not sick, it's very hard to go to the gym when you're sick, because you kind of just make it worse. So, I haven't been in the gym for like a week. But I'm always in the gym every other day. But the difference is, when you actually want to get in shape, you hit the gym a little bit harder, a little more consistently, and you do cardio, and you eat right. So, like, when you get real serious, that's where we're at. So, today I ran. Yesterday I hit the gym, and we're eating right. Today I had Chick-fil-A though, because my mom brought me Chick-fil-A. But tonight I'm just going to have like a piece of chicken and vegetables. That's it. But I do have the grilled chicken. I did have the grilled chicken, not the fried. I'm making choices. Can't eat fast food? Yeah, but my mom was like, do you want to eat Chick-fil-A? I'm going to get some, bring it to you. Because she was coming over here because she borrows my car. My mom doesn't know what OSRS is. She does not play video games. There are two things I believe my mom has never done. Number one, she has never left America. Number two, I don't think she's ever played a video game. Bro, my grandma... Guys, my grandma dropped out of school in the 8th grade because she had holes in her shoes and the kids made fun of her. Is that crazy? She used to tell me that story all the time. My grandma never really went any... She never got on a plane. My grandma never got on a plane in her lifetime. Definitely never left the country. And I don't think she ever got on the internet before. I don't think she ever used the internet. It's kind of crazy how different each generation's life is, you know? The advances in technology. Like, our generation was kind of at that tipping point of the invention of the internet and, like, social media and smartphones. And the next generation will have advances in AI that we didn't have. They're growing up we grew up in the internet generation, and they're going to grow up in the AI generation. And that's when shit really starts to accelerate. Social media fucked everything. So social media is actually being sued. I think the companies, the creators and stuff of the social media companies are being sued for the damages that it's done to society. And I don't know how it's all going down. I don't really read into it that much. But if you think about it, our society is at the all-time high record numbers of anxiety and depression, which was a side effect of social media. So, if you think about what social media is basically, it was designed to just keep people online. Is designed to keep people there. That's why Instagram and scrolling reels and all this stuff is designed to keep you online, keep you on the app, keep you using the app. That simple design created the most anxiety-driven, depressed society of all time. The simple idea of an algorithm that helps to keep you online. And nobody saw it coming. And so, like, advances in society can have massive side effects. Like, advances in technology can have massive side effects on the human race. And it's hard to see coming, which is why we have to be careful in the future when we get more advances in tech. There has to be an equal lane. If somebody invents the new driving, like, just think, when cars came around, that shit was like new. Then people started dying in car accidents, so they had to create traffic laws. So when technology starts advancing faster than we can keep up with it, we need technology laws that keep it in check and add safety precautions. Otherwise, it can completely wreck society and cause irreversible damages. This shit's very scary. So yeah, we have to have this kind of thing going forward, and it's a big deal right now. It's a big deal, and I really don't know how you do it. But yeah, the social media thing is crazy. I try not to get on Instagram Reels because that shit's addicting. Has anybody here gone on Instagram Reels right before bedtime, and then like 3 hours later? You are still on Instagram Reels and it's 5 o'clock in the morning? It's like, it actually gives you energy. All the dopamine just hitting your brain. I cannot open my phone and go on Instagram before sleep. It is bad. Like, I have to almost turn my phone off before I try to go to sleep. Because I know if I get on Reels, it's game over. It is game over for me. I'll be up all night. Play RuneScape on your phone before sleep? Daniel, is your caps lock button broken? I noticed you haven't used any lowercase in the past 5 minutes. Just checking in, asking for a friend. That's why I don't use any of it. OSRS mobile consumes enough of my time. Low key, you do need breaks away. You do need breaks. Like, you do need XP loss. If you're only concerned with losing XP, it will catch up to you guys. It will catch up to your mental. Definitely need breaks from XP. That's why AFKing is very good. I think it actually extends the amount of time that you will play RuneScape. Because it's kind of like taking a break from being just completely locked in all the time. I stopped doing mobile like 2 years ago, but the 25-minute salvaging is too good, so I'm back. What level do I have to get to in sailing to where I can actually 25-minute AFK salvage? Because I need to get to that point. 63. I have to... I'm 53 right now. Do I have 2 crewmates? $53 or 64? 55 is 2 crewmates. Still no synapse? Oh, we have to pay out. I did not get a synapse at 725. Alright, let's do another prediction. Will I get a synapse by 775? $775. Will I get another synapse? Swap that up. $55 for 2 crew, but the XP isn't the best until the higher tier ones. So you recommend 63 until you get the higher tier salvages? You probably want to just sail in circles till 63 then, and then AFK salvage. Might be the meta. Salvage breakpoints are 64 and 73. Okay, so each salvaging breakpoint, you would do the higher stuff. There really isn't a reason for me to AFK salvage anyway right now. They didn't really hide any power creep behind sailing as of yet, so I'm not like really in a big hurry to do it. I really feel like sailing is the last thing I'm gonna do as an Iron Man whose primary goal is like combat. Raids 4 sailing? I mean, at least I know I can get 99 sailing by sailing in a circle for like 4 days straight. All you gotta do is pull an Alfie. And you'll have it. Raids 4 has been confirmed to not be sailing. Really? It's been confirmed? Chair falling is meta? Dude, Alfie fell asleep in his chair, I think, once, right? I've seen that clip. Correct, it's not a sailing raid. What was the source on that? Share with the class? Savix wants to do TOA. Is he just back playing RuneScape now? Like, what's going on? I'll call Savix real quick. See if Savix answers my phone calls.
Hello?
Savix!
God, I haven't heard you in 10 years.
Brother, it's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you too. I kind of missed you, man.
Miss you too, bro. What are you up
How
to?
come you never message me if you missed me, huh?
Well, I think it's a mutual thing. I don't think that the message was necessary. If I thought it was, I would have sent it.
I'm doing good, bro. What are you up to?
Dude, I am so dry on tormented demons. It's crazy. Try to guess how many I've killed.
600 kills?
735, no drop, and it's like a 1 in 250 chance of getting something, like a claw or a synapse.
Damn. You might have used all that luck in Toa or something, huh?
Shoot, I mean, honestly, I was starting to go dry in Toa. I went 70 runs without getting anything.
Didn't you get a Fang?
I did. But that was after almost going 70 runs without something.
Okay.
So I'm kind of back on rate now in Toa for Toa.
Is that considered dry right now?
I would say that I'm getting to the point where I could say I'm dry. I mean, so how it works is it's a 2 in 500 drop. So technically you're 2 times dry at 1,000, but that's for 4 pieces of gear. So I'm thinking maybe you're dry after 500. Maybe you're 2 times dry after 500. But that's subjective because it's weird. Some drop rates are weird. You have 2 chances at 500 kills. So to me, that I would say that 1 in 250, because you just split it in half.
Chad, is he dry or not? Is he trolling?
I think that most people just say no.
Okay. I don't know, dude. OSR's players are different, Sard. Some of them joined me in Hardcore WoW, right?
Yeah.
And they kill a singular mob until they see every loot drop from that mob. I was like, oh my god, these guys are built different.
I think that has it made you a bit more resistant to not getting items in WoW?
It definitely gave me a new scope of like leveling professions in WoW. I was like, oh my god, WoW leveling is for babies.
It really is. Like
OSR's leveling is like you go on a 10-year journey, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. And I don't know what's good, you know? It's pretty meaningful, but 10-year journey to level up is kind of nuts too, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of both games. I think some grinds in RuneScape are a bit extreme, but RuneScape does a really good job at catering to that kind of player base. And I realize now that sometimes WoW maybe tries to cater to too many people. And that's why they have kind of the situation that they're in now, which is a very, very seasonal game where Classic is like, it's kind of seasonal, but it also still gives you that old school Classic feel. And I really feel like Classic Plus has to decide who they want to be and who they want the game to be for and not appeal to everybody.
Yeah, it's a hard one, man. Because as like a true gamer, I do feel like in some sense, like OSRS has it done right. I think it's very, very good, right?
Yeah, it has a small player base, but the players that play it love it, right?
Right, but then again, like for the average Joe, they'll take forever to level that, right? Because some people I read, even in your chat sometimes, it's like, man, I've been playing for 10 years and Sadako beat me now, right?
Yep.
And not everyone gets to play like long as we do, right?
It is.
So
that's
for
why
the average Joe, it's a big grind.
That's how my mindset now is. Like RuneScape is that forever game. Like when another game pops off, like when WoW is popping off, I'm going to go play WoW, but I know I'm always coming back to RuneScape because it's like a lifelong game. I feel like RuneScape will always be that game for me that's here. And now I'm a RuneScape player that occasionally goes and plays other games now. I kind of feel like I've shifted.
You're going to get exiled when you switch over for like a day.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But I've been telling everybody that I'm gonna go play TBC. I know the day the reckoning will come.
I've been saying that, and I've been playing both, but you know they will throw stones at you anyways.
That's okay. That's just part. As a RuneScape player, that's just something I have to deal with, and I think that other RuneScape players have to go through that same thing. And it's just part of the community is to be consistently harassed by the one joke that RuneScape
knows. I mean, that's one crazy way to put it. I like that. That's funny, bro. That's funny.
I
Yeah, you
just-
gotta bear the cross and walk around the town, bro, and they like,
Yeah.
beat you up. It's crazy.
It is what it
Yeah.
is. What are you up to?
I'm doing a CG right now. They were saying you're doing like a Toa or something, but I don't want to get you killed. I haven't done Toa in a long time.
Oh no, my chat was telling me you wanted to do Toa, so like I'm down to do a raid and take a break
You
from this
freaking
place.
liars, chat. You guys are little squirrels.
Are they planting seeds here?
They're planting seeds. They were like, dudes, our Darko is doing a tour right now. You should join him. Go, go, go.
Oh, that was not what was happening. Okay, they told me the same thing that they were telling you. So it was like
You little squirrels.
these guys were trying to scheme up, huh?
Yeah, I guess they miss us playing together, huh?
Maybe that's what it is.
Well, are you just farming the bad boy right now?
Yep, I'm just playing RuneScape, killing the same mob over and over thousands of times.
That's the best part about it.
It is. I can take a break at any moment if you want to send a couple.
No. I finished with the CG. I don't even know if I can enter the CG right now. You're distracting me.
I'm distracting you?
No, I'm just kidding. It's a skill issue. But oh my god, it's kind of close. I forgot to buy something here. Sorry, can I get a seed, please?
Dude, how are your seed situation? You obviously don't have it enhanced. How's your armor seeds?
None. Dude, I don't think.
Oh my god. That is a bad situation.
Yeah, it's really bad, and I don't know if I have enough.
What's your total KC?
120 something.
Ooh.
I want to see one. I
I'm
want to see
guessing
one.
you have a regular weapon seed.
No, I have nothing. I have nothing.
You didn't have a regular weapon seed?
I don't have any seed.
Dude, your streamer account, you really messed up when you cursed me. That
I never
backfired
cursed
heavily.
you. I never cursed. It's a friendly, banter. I always wanted you to win, buddy.
I don't know that it was very believable, Savix. People believe you. You're a man of honor.
Bro, it was a joke. I banter with my friends,
Well, I mean, the universe has a funny way of accepting or, listening to the jokes, I guess. Because Joker never cursed me at all. And I mean, look at his account.
I mean, I gotta say, Joker is putting in time. That man is like full clocking, right?
Yeah, but I mean, some of the KC that he has is super duper low. So he's getting
You're
spooned.
not wrong.
He is putting in the time, but he's also like he hasn't gone dry very much. I guess he did on Bofa a little bit and Zenytes. Like I went pretty dry on Zenytes, and then randomly I just got 3 within the matter of 2 days.
Zenytes.
Oh yeah, by
What
the
is
way,
the
I'm almost
Zenytes?
done with the crafting grind. I've been blowing glass for longer than like mining sand and making glass and blowing glass for almost the same amount of time that it takes to level from 1 to 60 a character in WoW.
Goodness.
Almost 120 hours.
Yeah, I know you love blowing glass, buddy.
It's crazy.
That is pretty wild. Man, this CG run is going so well right now.
Are you on the last boss in there?
Yeah. It's going. Oh man, it's so good right now. Yeah.
I can tell you struggle to articulate sentences when you're on that boss.
Well, I came here pretty scuffed because one of my good friends wanted to, tell me to do some Toa. Yeah. I might have came in here with like no food, you know what I'm saying? Hitting with the wrong stuff right now. Oh goodness.
I'm gonna let you
gracious.
lock in then for a second while I go do this seaweed run. You gotta lock in,
Sure,
Savix.
sure. You got some exciting seaweed run to do, huh?
Well, I have to. I need a 2.5k seaweed to finish up my last 15,000 sand, which will give me about 20,000 glass, which I need to blow down into the light bulbs, about 20,000 light bulbs, and then I should be at 93 crafting, which would allow me to do a +5 pie boost, so I can craft a tormented necklace, which I can hopefully turn into a rancor.
Give him an Ami, guys.
After I
Give him a fucking
get 92
Ami,
Slayer,
dude.
and I can farm a raptor.
This guy is trolling.
Everything I'm saying right now is true. Okay.
I know, dude. You're a scientist. If you guys didn't know, Sardako's real name was Science Rules, right?
Just science with the 3 at the end instead of an E.
Yeah, scientific research. He could have like cured cancer if he didn't play games, I think.
Yep.
And I could have been working with you as a doctor. But we touched some games, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Worth
Dude,
it.
imagine Sardako worked that hard, huh?
Honestly, if I worked as hard at anything as I do on games and streaming, I would have been probably successful at anything.
I think so. You know, you're a hard worker, diligent man, disciplined, well raised.
You too, though. I feel like
thank you.
Any successful streamer works really hard behind the scenes, and nobody really will ever see what's going on, like how much time you work off stream.
I was saying this like not in a streamer perspective, but in like MMO perspective. You know how in OnlyFans you got to see like true colors, who shows up on time, who will defend their teammates, who roaches out, who's greedy with loots, right? I feel like osrs in a way shows diligent men who work hard like an ant, getting to the place you want. And dude, MMOs kind of show you a diligent person, and I think you're a diligent person, Mr. Sard.
Oh,
you're working hard. Your graphs are going off the charts, you know?
I'm glad that you accepted me as your main tank when others said I was trying to kill everybody.
I believed in you. You got potential. I know you work hard and put in time and study. And yeah, Sard's a good guy, you know what I'm saying?
Savik's best raid leader.
Thank you. You're one of the best leaders too, man. You led a lot of stuff.
Did you?
Sorry, I've been just talking to you, not opening this chest, and my chat is saying, "Open the chest." Oh, click the goddamn chest.
Good luck, you got this.
All right. What do you mean kiss him already, guys? I'm just respecting my friend and my fellow guildmate. He's just an honorable guy, you know, showing up on time, always prepped up, have all his potions ready, consumables ready, studying everything to min-max the DPS, getting the best position possible, studying other raid teams so that we could do better. Like, that's the type of teammate you want, you know?
I think that in general, in our society, Savix, giving someone a compliment is now seen as cringe. And I think that that's a problem with our society. And we can be the ones to be kind to each other and show and lead by example and show them that that's not the way anymore.
True and real, man. Guys, these are the compliments we wanted to hear from our fathers, you know what I'm saying? But I see it in you, Sard.
Yeah. And you know who's to blame for it?
Who?
Soda Poppin'. That guy's mean to everyone. He doesn't even read nice comments in his stream. He thinks it's cringe. He is the pioneer of Twitch, and he doesn't even look at nice comments because he thinks they're cringe. He literally started all of this. And now he's just made it worse for everyone. And that's honestly, when you think about it, that's who's to blame.
You're absolutely right. That guy's a fucking asshole, guys.
Did you see when he won the Streamer Award? What he said about Pika and Czar? Immediately just flamed them?
Pika would deserve that one. I don't know about Czar. Czar was catching strays.
Czar was definitely catching strays. What the heck?
Yeah, Czar was catching strays for sure. Yeah.
I actually think that Soda Poppin' has been negative for so long that it's now his brand and he can't be nice because then he will lose followers.
Jokes aside, I think he only does that to friends. He's not an asshole to people he don't know, right?
Yeah, he was very nice to Annie.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, but he has like that asshole character, but it works. I think it's funny.
Yeah,
But it doesn't appeal to a lot of people. Some people just think he's a straight up asshole.
that's true. It is.
a little bit
It
of an
is kind
asshole.
of funny to watch. Soda rage.
Yeah. So Jocko, I haven't opened the chest still, and they're saying the seed is growing inside the chest right now.
That's very much copium. Whatever's in that chest is not determined by your performance in there. If you complete it, then that's it. It's the same no matter what, no matter how much time that you take. None of that superstition stuff works.
I think it's growing inside. I think there's like 2 seeds in here, maybe a pet, perhaps.
Savix, don't fall for that.
What's that?
Okay, it's none of it matters. Talking to Ozaic, petting the dog, letting the seed grow. None of it works.
Just
Okay.
growing inside.
Yeah.
I could hear it.
Savix, you cannot hear a seed growing. You are really
hear
on the
the seed
copium.
growing.
You have been dry for too long. I really, actually, you know what? I really hope that you get something now, because you're at stage 2 dryness right now, and I can tell if you go to stage 3, it's not going to be good.
All right, I'm opening it.
Yeah.
Do you have can you add this emo? Sorry, it's such a good emo.
Let's see.
It's such a good, you need this emo. It's called Maybe. It's so good. I might maybe,
What? No.
what's up?
No, we don't need this emote over here.
It's a good emo.
This is
Guys, is that a
Savix
good emo?
Savix emote, people can have that one.
He looks cool, no?
Oh my god.
All right, Sard, it was amazing catching up with you, dude. We need to get some food sometimes. Dude, here's the thing, chat. I didn't know Sard lived 40 minutes away from me. I thought if I came to Austin, he'd be like 10 minutes away. Why is Austin so big?
It is. It's a big place. I realized that too when I got here.
Dude, when I went to S-Fan's place, I had to drive 50 minutes.
50?
It's far, bro. Yeah, remember I wanted to stop by Sard's house and surprise you guys on stream and then go with him. But then Sard's house was like 40 minutes away or something. I'm like, okay, this is crazy talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Savage.
All right,
Plan a
anyways,
day.
yeah.
You want to come to TOA Friday on Friday or?
I'll think about it if you buy me food.
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
believe
I'm
you're
down to
gonna
go.
buy me like meat or something, like beef.
Some Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue? Okay. It's a date then.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, hell yeah, but yo, good luck on your loots.
Thank you, man.
Hope you have a fruitful RNG. Everyone listening, you guys are all gonna get insane increased chance on it, all right? Yeah, I'll catch you later, Sard.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Damn, Chow was scheming up, trying to get me to run a TOA with Savix. I thought Savix wanted to run TOA. Turns out he didn't want to run TOA at all. He wants to lock himself into the gauntlet. And just like how I'm locked into the tormented demons over here. We just wanted to watch some content. You guys are not real RuneScape players if you want to watch content, okay? RuneScape is not about content. It's about getting it done. Right now, we got to get it done. RuneScape is just grinding. And we got to grind. Grinding is the content. Exactly. See, the real RuneScape players know what's going on. Do you ever do viewer raids? No. I might do some viewer raids, but mainly with girls only. I don't want to do viewer raids with dudes. We might have to do some viewer raids with the girls. Might have to get the ladies in here and see what's going down. Get them on Discord. Ladies only. I'm a girl. Taco beef dip. Yeah. I don't think there's any girls named Taco beef dip. Although you do have a purple name. I'm not getting girl vibes there. Something it's not really adding up, you know? We literally have a streamer called Potato. Yeah, but she's a streamer. It's like now I associate everybody named Potato with a girl. Also, Sun Glitters has a potato as her VTuber model. So I know 2 girls named Potato, 0 guys. Think about that. This chat is full of girls. That's pretty much, we have tons of girls over here. Yo, True Hollywood, they give it the tier 1. Whoa, you're starting drama with the VTubers? No, not at all. Sun Glitters is one of my favorite people on earth. Not just because she's a streamer. I just think she's hilarious. I have so many Sun Glitters things on my board. That's Sun Glitters right there. I also have this girl right here. That's my friend Zaryu. Yeah. I got a lot of soundboards. What am I missing? TDs. I'm missing 1 temple teleport, 3 pots, some Prey G, and then we need to hit the altar real quick. Run. Pray at the altar, hit the bathroom real quick, and then we gas it. Prediction still up. Will I get a synapse? 775 kills. Guys, it's about that time. Should I hit 2 vitamin C real quick? For luck? Good luck? Bam. Those vitamin C are fire, man. They taste so good. Chewable vitamin C. Like those little Flintstone vitamins you took as a kid. I used to love those things. That's my obsession with the vitamin C, because it's like a dessert. It's like a candy. It tastes like candy to me. But you need to take it because it's good for your health. So now I look forward to taking my vitamin C every day. That's the lore with it. I'm convinced that that's how I'm alive today. What, taking your vitamin C daily? Or the Flintstone vitamins? Those Flintstone vitamins are pretty fire. The Flintstone vitamins? That's the reason you're here today? Hell yeah. Those things were awesome. All right, boys, we're at 739. If you want to Gamba, get your prediction in right now. Let me be the first to say congrats on the synapse. Yo, thank you very much. Here it is right here. Damn. That could have been a clip. Swap. Ooh. Ooh. I was a bit late right there. That's okay. We can heal back up. Double spec. 0 on the second one. Rethrall. And there it is. We're back in it. I haven't heard Flintstone vitamins in ages. Yeah, that's a throwback right there. Only the OGs know about the Flintstone vitamins. I wonder if those things are still around. If kids these days will ever get to experience the joys of taking their vitamins. Like how we did. Definitely still around. That thing, that's got to be like a $1 billion idea. Flintstone vitamins for kids. Vitamins that kids look forward to taking. That is an amazing idea. They had to remove the iron from them because people were overdosing on their iron eating them. They probably had to do that. Probably a smart thing. What's the price of your vitamin C? Probably $10 for 150 vitamin C's, which is, you know, 2 a day, 75 days. Probably $10 for like 2.5 months worth. Of course, I tend to eat like 4 a day. So maybe I get a little bit less out of it. All right. The prediction is now over. 1.3 million on no. 22% on yes. Okay. For all of my believers, I have to get a synapse for you guys here. This has gone on long enough. We just got to vibe out. I wish. I hope Savix gets a seed soon. I didn't know that he was that dry. Or at least like not a single seed. He's over 2 times dry for an armor or a weapon seed at least. And I'm over here, I have more armor seeds than I even need. He dies a lot? Well, I mean, of the completed ones that he has, I think that's the biggest... That's like the toughest thing about CG is that you could die and lose 10 minutes of your time. That's actually so, like... It's so draining mentally, you know? Dying on a CG is like... It is a terrible feeling. $127 with no seed at all is pain? Absolutely. There are some people that greenlog that place at 127, which is insane to me. The best part about CG, though, is you get a ton of money. Dang it, I gotta hit the spec. Three. Trash. How much GP did you make? I made about 35 million liquid cash from my 320 CG runs. And about 18 million, maybe a little bit more for the death coffer, maybe about 20 million for the death coffer. So death coffer is like on my extra armor seeds. I'm going to use them on the death coffer. What's a death coffer? When you die, you have to pay a death fee to get your stuff back.
Completed.
Slayer level 82. We're doing it, boys. Slayer month is paying off. Yeah, when you die, you have to pay to buy your stuff back. And that can be very expensive, especially if you're doing like a Coliseum, where each time you die, you have to pay a fee. Had 2 enhance at 15 KC, and now I'm 529 KC and only 5 armor seeds. But I got 2 pets and 3 enhance. That is a crazy log. 3 enhanced. I don't know if I would rather be completely green logged at 300 or if I'd rather have 3 enhanced at 500 KC. But you don't have all your armor seeds yet. Are you guys taking full green log at 300? Or 3 enhanced at 500? I'm taking the 3 enhanced. I mean, the salad blade is pretty good. Three enhance is 300 million. On an Iron Man, though. I mean, that is a massive amount of money to put into a death coffer. 100 mil with a 3rd enhance. I think the best situation to be in is, yeah, is the Triumphant situation. Triumphant's CG situation is probably the best thing to be because you know you're not going to go dry on an enhance. That's awesome. Getting an enhance out of the way means, all right, now all I have to do is get the armor seeds and, you know, go at your own pace. And you really, you know, the last one is like, you really want to rush for 5 of them. The last one you can kind of chill on because the Slayer helmet's going to take that slot most of the time anyway for your Slayer task. Both is still super strong without the armor. Yeah, it is. It's very good even without it. Once you get to top, you have plenty of Avernix to put in as well as prayer scrolls from Cox. Chat, if you guys were me and you have the Fang, are you spending your free time running Cox or TOA? I'm not doing TOB until 87 Slayer. I have one scroll from Cox. I have the mage one. So, everyone seems to be saying, Rigor Prayer is the biggest upgrade of anything. It's your biggest range upgrade that isn't a T-bow. Yeah, at some point, I would like to learn how to solo Cox. What about Masori? When are you using Masori without a T-bow? Because Doom you use Void. You can use Masori at Doom? Yeah, but I'll be using Void. Masori for next, but you need at least the ACB first? So I should be doing Zilliana, huh? I feel like you do I feel like the TOA grind is last. I think the other raids are just better. Like Scythe is the biggest upgrade out of all of them, and then T-bow, and then the staff. I mean, all the mega rares are great. But Cox has the most amount. Maybe Cox has the most amount of like power upgrades because of the prayers. Maybe Cox is actually the best raid to just spam because of the number of upgrades that are in there. Specifically because of the prayers. You have prayers, you have ancestral, you have Elder Maul, T-bow. You have a lot of good upgrades in Cox. Kodai too. Wait a second, what's better? Kodai or the Eye of Ayok? The Eye, right? Because it's a powered staff? You need powered staff so you can still do thralls. Savix! Yo, thank you for the raid, Savix. Korean barbecue soon. We need to. You wouldn't use Kodai where you would use I and vice versa. Okay. Wait. Kodai is for bursting. I remember this. I is for whenever you're using thralls, which is for raids. So those are two totally different things. It's like what I have right now, a powered staff and the upgraded thing for Muspah, the ancient icon, the ancient scepter. I get it. So you want both. Essentially, you want both. But we were kind of just talking about if I was gonna do a raid right now, since I have one of the prayers from Cox, and I have the Fang, and the Fang is arguably the best thing you want from TOA. Lightbearer would be sick, but you don't really need Lightbearer to play the game. To my knowledge, it's pretty good, but I just got a Suffering, which can kind of fill in the gap a little bit that I was missing. So I'm wondering, with my free time, if I wanted to send a raid, would it be better for me to send Cox, or would it be better for me to send a TOA? Do I do TOA until I get a Lightbringer and then send the rest Cox? Or do you do Cox until prayer, then TOA until Lightbearer, then you go back to Cox? Because Masori is like... Masori is borderline useless for me right now. But the Ancestral would be massive. Like, the Ancestral would just be massive upgrade. So... if you don't need a Lightbearer at Cox, then maybe we just try to figure out how to do Cox. And I try to do maybe some solo runs. Synapse first? Oh, I'm gonna be here for another 3 weeks. We're doing Slayer month. Guys, we're on day 9 of Slayer month. I'm doing the full 30. The plan was to have 87 Slayer at the end of the month, and hopefully 1 or 2 synapses. But right now I'm on 750 Tormented Demons, and we haven't got a single drop yet. So, I don't really know what's going on anymore. We might have to look into the Malta VPN. Something is happening. Something is happening with the drop rates. And apparently Savix is not having any luck either. With his drop rates and the Corrupted Gauntlet. He hasn't got a single seed yet. That is crazy to me. Oh, I need a freaking Dragon Warhammer if I'm gonna do solo Cox. Otherwise, I gotta play with Joker. I don't mind playing with Joker though. He's just grinding so hard. He doesn't like to stop the grind for his diaries. Should I unlock Lizard Man task? BGS? I'm not doing bandos. I have no plans on doing bandos gear for a while. Alright, I'm gonna unlock the lizard task when I go to the Slayer Master again. Bro, if I'm betting all my money on yes or no, if I would have one synapse or a claw by 750, I would have definitely put it all on yes. We're fighting an uphill battle right now. You have a 1 in 500 chance to get a claw and a 1 in 500 chance to get a synapse. That's 2 items on the drop table at 1 in 500. I got 3 synapse and 6 claws at 1600. Damn. By the way, these things don't drop nearly enough seeds. I think what we got to do is maybe boost the seed drops on some of these Slayer mobs, man. I should at least be getting some Raynars to help recoup. I'm not getting anything. You don't financially recoup anything from killing these. It's just straight up. Do contracts? I already did 3 contracts today. And 5 seaweed runs. But contracts are a lie. I get infinitely more seeds from TOAs than I do from contracts. At least the ones that I want. The only ones I want are Raynars and Snapdragons. I'm pretty much have an infinite supply of all the other ones. I plant my Raynars and my snaps right away. Nothing else really matters. Aquanites are good Raynars. What else do they give? Because you're not farming something just for Raynars. That's a waste of time. Do they drop anything that gives you power? Power upgrade. What? How does it make your character stronger? Oh, it makes your boat stronger? That's not I'm not interested in that. There's no high-end level boat content that I'm interested in. Oh! We finally got something! Let's go! Told you guys complaining works. I told you. It's all you gotta do. It's all you gotta do right there. The back-to-back. Let's go. The back-to-back. We could really use a back-to-back right now. Unfortunately, it was a claw, but it's fine. We need the claws. The spooner is crazy. You need both burning claws. Right? You need both of them to do a spec? Alright, we've got to go on a run now. We have absolutely got to go on a run. Come on. Oh my god, that'd have been insane. That would have been insane. Damn, the prediction was for a synapse though. So we can't do the payout. Finally got a drop. We got a Burning Claw. We got one Burning Claw so far. Yeah, haters are going to say that I'm spooned. These guys don't even know what spooned is. Savix ever come back to osrs? He is. He's playing. Me, Savix, Joker, every WoW player you know is going to go back to WoW at some point. But I believe that RuneScape has really hooked all of us in and kind of made us, some of us at least, are now lifelong RuneScape players that will bounce back and forth between the two games pretty much forever. And so, I think that the RuneScape players should be happy about that and not be so negative about people that are going to be jumping back and forth to play different games. I think that you should be happy that you have some new lifelong RuneScape players, which is amazing. Because I never thought I'd be playing RuneScape ever, guys. Never in my mind did I ever. Chat gonna be so annoying when you go back to WoW? I mean, yeah. That's the one joke that RuneScape players know. So you can't you can't take their one joke from them. Is your chat more when you play osrs? I would say a little bit more. Unless it's a really big WoW event. I've had some good days in WoW. My highest view count ever was during my duel with Yamato, I believe. So it just depends. I've had a lot of ups and downs in WoW with view count wise. The dumbest OSRS community is you never quit, you just take breaks. I've always said that, like, for that to be a saying, RuneScape is very weird about you playing another game. For that to be kind of like the main slogan as RuneScape players, it's very oxymoronic or hypocritical to have that as your slogan, and then for everyone to be so bandwagony or mob mentality on people that are going back or playing a different game for a bit. It's definitely a weird thing. It doesn't line up, if you will. Those people are mentally ill? Dude, I mean, that's a lot of... Are you saying that RuneScape has a lot of mentally ill people? There's a lot of people, man. Frostpoo, Savior. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for that gift sub, Frost. 53 soul runes, kind of nice. We take those. So does WoW. Yeah, I mean MMOs in general, right? If you explain the concept of RuneScape, you know, like the game is killing the same mob thousands of times to get a chance at a drop. Most people probably think you're insane. So in a way, anyone that plays this type of game is probably viewed as insane by like people that don't play it. You know? RuneScape is a way harder dose of Tylenol than WoW ever was. There were people that used to be incredibly addicted to WoW, and those people look like casuals compared to RuneScape players. It's like a totally different level of degenerate over here. It like, the only thing that compares are people that did the original High Warlord grind. It's like off the charts level of Tism. Hard to describe. I was so addicted to WoW in my guild, I almost lost my ex at the time playing Wrath. Yeah, a lot of people lose their girlfriends to World of Warcraft. That's because the video game is a relationship. Your relationship with the game. And when you spend more time with the game than your significant other, that person will be jealous. Right? And so you have to have balance in your life, otherwise stuff falls apart. That's why I had to make the game my job, right? It was the only way I could justify having a relationship of this magnitude was if I masked the relationship underneath a career, right? And so I knew that if I was ever going to be able to keep playing video games, I had to make money doing it. And that's ultimately what led me to become a streamer. And because I've done that, now I don't have any other relationships at all. So what can you do? What can you do, guys? It was a win-lose. I'm so dry on the girlfriends, I'm taking Savix out for Korean barbecue. That's where we're at. That's the only date I have to look forward to. And to be fair, I'm looking more forward to that date than any date with any girl I've ever been on. Like, going to hang out with Savix is just, it's a great time, man. It's nice to have good friends you could just sit down and drink and talk about life with or whatever. Really glad to have Savix here in Austin now. Date with the homies? Damn straight, brother. Ultimately, you would want that in a partner, though? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants that, I think. It's interesting how difficult it's become to find someone that you're even interested in anymore. Like, I'm rarely even interested in anyone. And I feel like it didn't used to be this way. There's more. I used to be interested in people more often when I was younger. It's tough. Yeah, too many options is an issue. It's one of the issues. Also, I have an extreme fear, like a borderline paralytic fear of telling a girl that I'm interested in her. That, like, I would rather do so many different things than ever say that to a girl. It is a paralyzing anxiety for me to tell a girl, hey, I'm interested in you. Like, I cannot do it. Because that deep fear of her, like, thinking I'm a creep or a weirdo, I'm very, very afraid of that. So it's very scary for me. I don't know how to get over that. Especially in, like, the workplace, you know what I mean? That's super scary. I think the only way to, like, beat that is to do it. Like, to just straight up get your numbers up. And just start asking every girl you see on a date or something. I think about it all the time, but I don't know if I could do it, guys. I don't know if I could do it. Just ball out and be like, all right, every day we have to ask out 20 different girls. Like, I don't know. That's the only solution I can think of, but I'm probably not going to do it, and that's the problem. You can't beat the Inferno without attempting it, guys. New Behemoth got the best skilly clip of all time. The true endgame is talking to girls. Guys, talking to one singular girl, if you are interested in them, is harder than any boss. It's harder than Zuckhelm. I swear to God it is. There is no way. By the way, guys, I have no problem at all talking to girls I'm not interested in. It is not an issue at all. New Behe, let's pull it up. Good morning, gamers. I'm Tasty Life, and thank you for tuning in to the Monday episode of Behemoth.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Apologies for the raspy voice. I saw a Benny Benassi cover band last night and I could not stop screaming. Anyway, I've been having a discussion with a lot of my content creator friends, a lot of people in my Twitch chat, specifically about the achievement diaries. These have been getting a lot of discussion recently because let's take a look at the facts. It has been a long time since we got an achievement diary update, at least a substantial one. The last one we got added was in 2019. 6 years ago, almost 7. Since then, there's only been a couple small changes that have basically just revised things that were already in the diary. But if you look at the insane amount of content that we've had since then, Varlamore Part 1, 2, and 3, we have an entirely new continent. And the map is essentially doubled in size with sailing. We have a crazy amount of new areas and new activities, and I think it's probably time that we add some new ones. Jagex talked about adding a Varlamore diary a long time ago, and since then it's been somewhat radio silence. And personally, I really like the achievement diaries. They force me to interact with some content that I never thought I would, namely Barbarian Assault, which is really fun, and I only paid 70 mil for level 5 all rolls back in the day. That was pretty sweet. But I think it's one of those parts of RuneScape that just adds a lot of flavor to the game. It gives you some fun rewards. So I wanted to throw this to you guys and see what kind of stuff you want added with the new diaries. They're definitely a little dated. Some of them feel weird, namely the Karamja diary is like spaghetti code. So maybe an entire overhaul is in order. They did announce the Winter Summit as well recently. We'll probably talk about that a little bit more tomorrow, so maybe we'll see something soon. In other news,
Winter
dude, the lead
Summit.
singer of
Chat, what's a Winter Summit? Is that where they talk about new stuff, roadmap, new roadmap for the rest of the year?
the popular metal band The Browning has remaxed his RuneScape account live during a sold-out show.
Who here knows what old school RuneScape is? I'm about to max my account right here on this stage.
Oh shit.
And at the same exact time, I need a max level wall of death. Split this room on the count of 3.
No way.
I'm going max. You're going to max. The entire internet is going to see this. So prove yourself. Are you ready? You know the drill, Fort Worth. On 3.
Fort Worth?
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we have to mute the music at the end of that because, in his words, it's owned by his old label, which are quote-unquote not very nice. Anyway, congrats to Mr.
Damn.
Johnny McBee, dude. Well done.
Music
fun
problems.
fact, actually. This is really cool. I never knew this. The rare drop table in RuneScape
Copyright,
is
can't even see it,
pretty
damn
bad,
it.
actually, if we're being honest. But there are 2 very funky drops with weird interactions. You can get a nature talisman from some monsters and a chaos talisman from others. The reason that is the case is that monsters in underground areas are supposed to give you chaos
Taking a sub?
talismans. But according to this Reddit post by CookMePlocks, who, if I'm not mistaken, is a wiki admin for the RuneScape wiki, he says the game's definition of underground has not changed since 2003 and is broken in all sorts of ways. I love little fun RuneScape facts like that, dude, so TIL. A couple community suggestions that I saw that I think are noteworthy. Iron and steel cannonballs are the reverse color of everything else in the game. I understand why that's the case, but fix it, please. Thank you.
Oh.
And finally, shout out to this guy.
I didn't
and
notice
his
that.
license plate. This number is forever tainted. I know a few people with tattoos that say 2277.
2277,
Anyway,
by the way.
let's jump out of the clips, dude. We're starting off with Mr. Lion Lad, dude. First time Inferno Cape on the Iron Man. Does he take it home?
Come on! Yes!
Easy.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Come on! Ah! We can raid again. Oh man, my dad downstairs
He's free.
probably heard that.
Savix is back, dude. One of my personal favorites.
Savix!
Making his way through Desert Treasure 2.
Oh, he did Desert Treasure 2 yesterday.
Holy.
The one-shot Vardy.
Tries to get this. Wow.
Let's go, baby.
All I said was green and you got it.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
The one-shot.
Now we leave. We got the key.
It's Will shows us why he is, in fact, top 5.
We have like 1/10 of the KC here that we do at all the other birds.
Is that why you guys were saying Will is top 5 when I was asking how good he is? Is that a meme that he says he's top 5 or something? It's a meme. He's not at all top 5, but he says he's top 5 RuneScape players. It's from Soldier Boy. When he was playing with Soldier Boy asked him, is he good at the game? And he's like, yeah, I'm like top 5. So now people have been continuing on the top 5 meme saying he's one of the top 5 players to ever play the game. All right, I get it.
Why is he not moving? Why is he not moving? No! I'm crying.
It's Will 7.
I don't believe it.
The servers have been really bad recently. So bad. We'll talk about it. Next up, we have Pure Spam doing some Vorkath.
I go to the barber, Circle Black.
That's pure spam.
Can you tell? Oh my god, I'm about to...
And then Walter White doing a
Yeah,
little bit of Herb
definitely him. Definitely him. I could tell from the gameplay.
I am the one who knocks.
I don't know what's going on in that stream. Don't ask me. Tweaky gets a nice surprise doing some port tasks.
Oh my god, yes!
Was that a Breaking Bad
Let's f***ing go.
cosplay?
Yes, dude. It's the lucky inventory slot. Yes. Hell yeah. Now I could just chill.
Next up is Prison Throw, who brought a 0K seer to TOB. And
Prison Throw.
Absolute goat. The aura. The technology. I've never seen this. Holy f, bro. Incredible stuff. Just walking that shit down. I'm sorry, Ricky. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Ricky! Ricky!
Mr. Mammal also re-obtaining the cape. Congratulations, cousin.
All right, there it is. There is level 99.
The max
sailing,
caper.
2376 total level, which means that we are once again maxed. We've done it. But before I get my max cape back out, we gotta actually get the sailing cape.
This clip is just titled "Women Are Scary."
Whenever you think women are scary, just think about me. Am I scary? Sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm going.
Yep.
It's Muscles with the longest grind on an Iron Man coming to a close.
Do you want to keep going? Or do you want to?
Oh, I got it! I got it! Let's go! I got it! It's over! Get me the out of here! Oh my god!
See?
Skillspec smokes his first ever joint legally in Amsterdam. We can show this. It's legal.
Should be fine.
Mutts and Skilly? Okay.
Brother.
What the fuck?
Dino gets himself a massive stack for an insane PK.
I thought the G502 was wireless. What a kill. Oh
Ain't no
my
way.
god.
What a kill. And another one, dude. This guy is unstoppable.
I'm risking it. Because he's going to shake. Good fight.
Damn.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good fight, man.
Kerber tries out some new hardcore tech.
Operate telling me out. There's only one way to find out, right? Oh my god.
Megan explaining some RuneScape terminology to her friend.
So EHP stands for efficient hours played. So it means they're very good at the video game. Thank you. No, not you.
Oh god.
Next up, we got our man Cruss at Hydra. This dude is literally playing leagues, dude. What is this drop?
It's definitely a little bit scary. Guys, this has only been episode 3, but...
What the just happened? What in the
Hydra's Claw.
What the actual
What just happened?
What the fuck?
Is that Megan in your chat? Yeah.
That's insane.
What just happened? What
Mutt's also with some smart tech, skipping his DoorDash career using Tears of Guthix.
Level up. Completed.
Oh my god. What?
Mutts? Level 99 sailing?
I just went from level 5 to level 30 sailing.
Oh
Sent
my
someone
god.
With the first ever fire cape attack.
Yeah, guys, Tears of Guthix, your first 30 levels of sailing. Definitely do that. That's going to save you 4 hours of Amazon right there. We all got played. We all got played the first day of sailing.
Attempt ending in silence.
Oh, what am I doing?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Rip.
Man. Completed.
Comment down below if you guys miss Showbeck clips.
Yeah.
Showbeck.
You know who's 99 thieving, guys?
Showback.
Go back and wow.
This one took 2-factor over 800 KC to get.
There's no way!
Oh, fucking A.
Holy sh! There's no f***ing way! Oh, we are free! We are free! Boys, it is complete! It is complete! The sailing miscellaneous boat combat is done! Yes, they didn't even add it to the game yet! And we're done with boat combat!
And that's all we got for you guys. I appreciate you watching today's video. Hope everyone had a lovely day. Let me sip out of my behemoth mug really quick. behemoth.com. We're going to have Mr. It's Will take out the video. I'll see you tomorrow.
Little promo.
Dude, my alerts are like, it's over. I will never be able to see like whatever people were doing before the...
Only halfway through the first GG episode, but I bet you crushed it on yesterday's episode. If you mean crushing as in crushing my hopes and dreams, then you're absolutely right. Yep, that's the one, bro.
Must be tough not to talk about GG at all if you're a competitor, because they all know what happens, I bet. Actually, I wonder if the people that got voted off, they might not know. The people that, like, Prison Joe might not know anything going forward. Because he wouldn't be there to film the rest of the games. They don't? Bodie won? Oh, damn. All right, Bodie won. There it is, guys. If you didn't know, now you know. Odablock won? Oh, Bodie and Odablock. They both win GG. They just decided to give it to both of them. First time in history. That is a crazy twist. I did not know Monkey won. It's a three-way tie. They just decided to split the trophy. Split the gold. Wooks won. This is the first time in history that somebody that was not on the show actually won Gillinor Games. That, I did not see that coming. What a twist. What will that guy Soup think of next? Wow. He is really thinking outside the box. Asmongold won? Guys, come on. I mean, Asmongold is probably not winning anything. Let's be for real. This guy doesn't leave his house. Only thing he's winning is saving money on shampoo. Okay? He did play RuneScape? I heard Asmon played RuneScape for like a day or something. I saw him at the Friendsgiving S-Fan through. Really? He was there? No. I don't believe you. Clip where it didn't happen. Who spends less on shampoo, me or him? It's about the same. It's about the same amount of savings, I think. We do 5 swords. Repair the prayer. I'm glad we got something today at least, guys. Today was going to be a rough day of absolutely nothing if we didn't get that. We're almost at 775. Getting very close here. Actually, let's bring 2 dosers. If you bring 2 dosers, that fills up a bit easier. We have half a claw. I actually don't even know what the special ability is. What's the spec do from the Burning Claws? It's just big DPS, a slash burn, kind of like a Dragon Claws. I got 1 claw today. It's a 3-hit declaw spec with a burn effect. And it does more damage on demons. Slight Demon Bane bonus. You actually rather get these synapse first. I mean, obviously, yeah, because 1 claw does nothing for you. 1 synapse does... You can go straight to Doom, which gives you in-game BIS items. Doom is an in-game BIS boss. Best magic gloves, best boots for tri-spec, best boots ever, and you get the wand, the best powered staff besides a Tombkins. Right now, the biggest upgrade I could get would probably be magic damage. Some people say dex. I think my magic damage is so bad that a powered staff, since I already have the prayer, I think a powered staff is probably my biggest upgrade. I'm definitely going to be getting a trident soon. What's better, Trident or the Eye of Ayak from Doom? Eye. So there's a chance if you were to get a synapse from doing Slayer that you could get the Eye of Ayak and just completely skip the Trident. Yes, but you need a cult no matter what. So you need 92 or 93 Slayer for a cult, no matter what. I got my Infernal Cape? Hell yeah, Tilsker. Congrats, bro. Yeah, what drops from Hydras that gives you DPS? Ferocious Gloves and Dragon Hunter Lance. That's what you want for Cox, right? Doesn't Lance do the most damage to Ulm? Slightly below Scythe. Do you have Void Gear? I don't have Void Gear. I don't have any reason to have Void Gear yet. I think you can Void Gear in Tob. You might be able to Void Gear in Tob. And Doom. I really like the points in this game where you can show status that you are getting better. There's a lot of grinds that just delay you from getting to the point where you can show that you've incrementally gotten better at the game. Like if you clear a level 8 delve, if you clear a hard mode Tob, if you clear awaken bosses. Those are the parts of the game that I'm really looking forward to playing. But it takes so long to get to those points in the game on an Iron Man that it's a bit, it can be almost a bit discouraging sometimes, like how long you're going to have to wait because you physically can't play enough to get the items that are kind of required for you to go and kill those bosses. And I really understand why a lot of people, you know, play mains and buy the gear, because it's a lot of time. It's a lot of like waiting and being and a KC that's gating you from doing the things that you can actually do to show that you're progressing as a skill, like as a skilled player. Time and RNG, yeah. Whereas some people are more concerned with doing the things that show that they're getting better at the game, which is my main concern, right? Beating that content won't be as satisfying then. It is true. Anyone that just skips to that content right away, they'll be less satisfied with their achievement. So waiting equals more satisfying when you beat the content, I guess. It's kind of like beating it on a simulator, like beating Inferno on a simulator. You could be like, yeah, I beat it. All right, Inferno's easy. I beat it on the simulator. But doing all the things on your character and then beating it in the actual game so that you can, even just being in the Inferno itself is an achievement because of how long you waited to get there. Damn, I'm getting smoked right now. When this switches, I need a double blowpipe spec. I'm not punishing at all either. It's about the journey. Did you see the streamer award highlights? Don't think so. Like the recap, like the yearly recap? Are you talking about that? I watched the entire streamer award, so probably yes. A whole award show is a circle jerk. That's totally fine. I think it's okay to be positive and give out awards for people that, you know, work hard. I think it's nothing wrong with that. And it's just your glass half empty way of looking at the world, probably. Streamer Awards was cringe. Okay, some of it was. But, you know, not everybody is, not everyone is, you know, talented and charismatic and says the right things. It's a very human thing for people to make mistakes. So, I mean, it's tough to be put in those situations. sometimes, you know? For what it's worth, I think Cutie Cinderella does a great job with the Streamer Awards. A lot of things are out of her control, like the production. You know what I mean? The production was hit or miss. They had the camera on the wrong people sometimes, and that's all that stuff is out of her control. All you can do is hire a different production company next year. That kind of stuff is... Or hire somebody... For the most part, if you want better production, it's going to cost her more money. So I don't know if she has the budget to hire enough people that have enough experience to run this kind of show in the manner that it maybe needs to be done. And so I think she faces a lot of criticism for that, but she's doing her best. I can tell, and she's doing an amazing job for what she, you know, for the budget probably she has for it. I don't know every single thing that Cutie Cinderella's ever said. Mitanu, I'm the wrong guy to ask. I don't know. I'm sorry. You have a good perspective on it? Well, yeah. I mean, guys, to put on a good show, especially a live show, is none of you guys could do it. I'm sorry. Unless there's somebody in the crowd that runs the Oscars, which is a very low chance. It is a hard ass. I couldn't do it either, you know? And so to criticize it without knowing a damn thing is just such a low IQ take, bro. It is a hard thing, brother. It is a hard thing to do that, what she's doing. Just participating in a live show with all the rehearsals is rough. It's so much that goes into it. And the technology of streaming it all on Twitch, I don't even know how they do that. I don't know how they do any of it. It is a massive undertaking. And she definitely needs some help. She definitely needs some help with it. Because it is just tough. I've done theater production. Shit's hard. Yeah, imagine like a theater production on live in front of they have like 300,000 viewers just on Twitch. Maybe more. I think it was like 400,000. That's a lot of pressure too. And with all the streamers there and everything. Yeah, so for what it's worth, also I don't know how I mean if I could be a positive criticism, I'm not sure how I feel about the live music performances. I thought Baby No Money and Harry Mack were fantastic, but if the the production quality and stuff is not going to be there for the live performances, then I don't know if it's doing those bands justice, because I didn't feel like the band sounded very good on a I didn't feel like the band sounded very good. I felt like there was some production levels missing on the live performances for the band, at least from my perspective, from watching it at home. I feel like the bands didn't get the best sound quality either. Like the music production didn't come across very good. And I'm sure that it sounded probably better in person. But from a live viewer standpoint, I don't know if they can improve that. And the person that walks around on the floor didn't sit very well with me from a viewer standpoint. And if we can maybe figure that out a bit, or maybe a different bit to do, people improving and just walking up to people sitting there that necessarily maybe don't want to be bothered. Like when Austin's show did it, I didn't prefer it very much. And then when Fan did it this time, I didn't prefer it either. So it just hasn't hit 2 years in a row. And I'm thinking maybe we sub that out for something else next year. Like that's my positive criticism. Some of it was okay. I really, really liked the elderly lady who does puzzles. Her moment was probably a better way, I think, to take it. And I think that we've kind of learned a bit of a lesson with this Streamer Awards, that maybe if you're not a comedian, maybe you stay away from telling jokes. that maybe leave that to the comedians who are professional at it. Because if you do try to be funny and you're not, it can backfire and people can be very, very mean to you. So that would be my professional, positive criticism take. However, I thought that the people presenting did very well. The entire production was, for the most part, good, beside it with a couple things with the names being wrong and then putting the camera on the wrong people, which we can always improve that, right? So those things can be improved. I thought Sketch and the interviewer KDB did pretty well. I thought that even Stable Ronaldo did pretty well with the interviews. He kind of carried with his humor. A lot of it was a little bit more targeted to the Gen Z humor. But hey, that's the majority of the audience. So I can't be an old guy out here criticizing that. I thought he did pretty well. You have to make sure you compliment what did well. Otherwise, people just throw your opinion out. And the people are just too negative in general, in my opinion. But it's very easy to say, yeah, maybe let's try to improve this, let's try to improve that. But I'm not speaking from someone who has a restriction on the budget. If we can't afford the better production company, we are just rolling the dice. We got to take what we get. You know what I mean? If I'm on the production team or on the team for the streamer awards, and no one is speaking from the lens of having those restrictions placed on you. Because it's very easy to just throw more money at something and solve it. But when you have no money, how do you solve it? Solid effort on the journey so far. Thank you. Yo, Peck. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yo, have they announced RuneFest night? Have they announced that next year or whenever that is? Because I think I might pull up to RuneFest. I don't know if any of you guys would go to that, but I might pull up. It seems like it would be kind of fun. Are you talking to me, Clear Server? Are you a positive guy, Clear Server? Are you a positive guy? I had to review your logs. We're looking for positive people. You can be sometimes negative, but make sure you're sometimes positive, okay? Sard, have you sent new Behemoth video? Yo, you just missed it, bro. We just watched the new Behemoth. About 10 minutes ago. You're about 10 minutes too late. Unfortunate. This is our game. We defend it from the WoW invaders. Chat, am I invading your game? Or is that just the weirdest take you've ever heard in your life? Be honest. Be honest, does that guy have a fire cape? More than likely, right? That guy's got an obby cape. Artie Cloak at best. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Chat. Let's all be nice to each other. What if we lived in a world where people were nice to each other? You guys ever think about that? You know who started streaming on, you know who actually started streaming on Twitch and was like, why is everybody so mean? They couldn't figure it out. It was a celebrity. Justin Bieber said that. He was like, he started streaming and it was like, people were just being toxic in there. In his stream, I guess. And he was like, why is everybody so mean? He couldn't figure it out. You're not invading, but you're definitely going to get expelled and shamed when you leave. Hey, that's part of it. That's part of the price that you pay for playing RuneScape. It's just a part of the community. It's a very predictable thing that when you stop playing RuneScape, you will be harassed. That's just how it goes. People would be mean to Morgan Freeman if he streamed. No one gets spared. That is true. The internet does not discriminate. When you start streaming, you get harassed. That is true. That is true. But by a very small number of people. Usually. Usually by a small number of people, but they're just the loudest ones. First time I ever gifted a sub and not even a thanks. Did you just gift a sub, bro? Oh, shit. Renly and Stone Miss Music? Guys, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for those gift subs, bro. Thank you for pointing that out, too. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I was ranting. That's the problem. That's like my flaw as a streamer, guys. One of my flaws as a streamer is I'm not good at ignoring negative commenters. It's just I'm not good at it. And I have to get better at that. That's just one of my flaws as a human being. And I work on it every single day. But I think we all struggle with things in life. And that's as long as you're acknowledging it and you are working on it, I think that that's a good step and a good place to be in. And it's a good place to like keep growing. But the fact that I'm able to at least admit that, I think is a positive step forward for me. And if I can say that out loud too, it reminds me like, hey, don't let that get you down. Like, keep going. You're going to be fine. I gaslight foe. I know it's wrong, but it's funny. It is funny, and there's some people, some streamers are actually like pretty good at like dealing with it. I think Peekaboo is very good at dealing with it, whereas like I am not. And so I admire any streamers that can basically get made fun of all day long in different ways, and then like they could just keep rolling with the punches. Bodhi dunks on the haters. I think everybody has their own way of kind of like dealing with it. Czar is like incredibly positive. Czar might be the most positive streamer ever. I don't know how he does it. Grayson just his whole stream is just him getting harassed. The entire stream. At some point, like, Grayson just doesn't listen to anything. The entire internet slogan is fuck Grayson. That is, and E-Rob's whole career is built on people making fun of him, people paying to make fun of him. That is crazy. I guess if you're profiting from it, maybe he's laughing to the bank. But even then, I wonder if he deals with any type of, like, psychological issues from that. From just the non-stop, like it's gotta actually affect you, you know what I mean? Yo, clear server. I'm not actually banning you because you said anything bad. I'm banning you just because you're annoying, okay? I just want to let you know that. And that's all, okay? Plenty of other streams for you to watch. I don't even know. You're just saying stuff, and it's just kind of like, I just don't want to look at what you're saying. Does that make sense? I don't ever want to look at another word that you say. So that's why I'm banning you, okay? Can I kill one more? I might be able to fit one more in. I got 26 prayer. We'll go for it. By the way, we hit 775. So I'm gonna have to do the payout. It's unfortunately the doubters are getting paid because I didn't put Burning Claws in the fine print there. Hey, can we try dipping our feet in Colo just for like one run a week? Nah, that's a waste. When we do Colo, guys, we're gonna blitz that place. We're gonna storm the front with everything we got. I have too much to do. I'm not gonna lie. I have way too much of this game to play before we get to Colo. And we gotta knock out Slayer, man. We gotta knock it out. I definitely, once we hit 83 Slayer, which is, you know, soon-ish, maybe tomorrow, we can really start getting into a little bit more Zilliana kills. Maybe I get the Elite Void, and we can start doing some TOB, which will be fun. Lots and lots of grinds. Deposit one of those. Do you have 2 claws or just one? Right now, I just have one. I got my log right here so you can see it too. I just have the one burning claw. We have 780 KC. We're going to pay out the prediction right now. It's a no. And then I'm going to put up a new prediction. I have 45 more KC to go. So will I get a synapse by 825 KC? Will I get a synapse? If you want to gamble, now is the time to gamble your points. The doubters just won again. But no synapse by 825 is... That is more rare than not getting one. An eternal dirt nap is crazy. I don't know what to do at this point, guys. It's pretty bad. We're pretty down bad. That's not how you should look at it for the Gamba? How should you look at it? I feel like the only way to look at it is I'm 100% getting one. Or like maybe 99.9% repeating. That's the only way you could possibly look at it. My first synapse was at 950. Oh, God. Taco beef, 1,300 for a synapse? I've seen 9K. Stop. No. No one's ever killed 9K tormented demons without a synapse. It's not even real. Dang it. Five claws and one synapse at 1,200? That's pretty good. I feel like we're about to go on a run. It all evens out, right? I feel like we have a high chance of getting a synapse and then maybe another one right after that. We've got to be on that run. The drops come in waves. I like that. All right, get your channel point bets in right now. I think when it happens, yeah, it's gonna start raining. It's gonna start raining synapses soon. First at 900, second at 1,200. I hope I get mine even quicker than that. At least one would be nice so I could start sending some dooms. That's kind of my plan right now. Like, what I really want to do is like the first 4 hours of the stream, we do Slayer. And then we do some Doom KC or some Zilliana KC. That would be ideal for me for Slayer month. And we kind of get into that vibe and start trying to learn Doom. Are we dropping some Rihanna lyrics? Or some Lil Wayne? We're dropping some Lil Wayne lyrics in the chat right now? Some Umbrella remix? Okay, Tilsker. Might have to do some TD off stream for the beat of beer. Oh, yo. That's the best idea I've heard all day. We might just have to turn off the stream right now. Kill the last 40 TDs, turn the stream on tomorrow, all of a sudden, boom. Green log tormented demons. I'm over here, guys. I'm over here just getting absolutely spooned when I play off stream somehow. That's how it is. Did I get the Pharaoh Scepter? Nah. That's the thing. I need to do Pharaoh Scepter too. But there's just so many grinds to do. It's tough to pick which one to do. Oops. Record your off streams? Oh, I do, but if it's my third and fourth Zenyte, I'm like, I don't know if I need to record that. Anytime I get my first of something, I try to do it on stream. I probably wouldn't farm tormented demons off stream. Maybe I would, I don't know. I want to see Yama. Me and Joker have done Yama twice. We actually have those videos up on YouTube if you're interested. Chad for getting the Infernal? Yo, thank you, man. It was a fun grind. The Infernal was so much harder. The Infernal, the whole process was harder than I thought it was going to be. People said it was pretty tough. But I don't know. I didn't know what to think about that. Because a lot of people say things are hard. Some people say it's easy. Like, difficulty is subjective. So, most of the time when people say something's hard, I just assume that maybe I'm better than them and maybe it won't be hard for me. But that was not the case with the Inferno. I underestimated the difficulty on it. I guess I should have known since it was like a 1% of the player base have an Infernal Cape. That statistic alone can kind of tell you more about it. I never thought I would do one tick flick alternating. You need to learn one tick flick alternating and two tick flick alternating if you're going to do like mage ranger swapping. That I'm still not really ready for. I barely ever did that. Because if you mess that up, you get hit by a ranger or a mage, it's just like, oh, it's just over. It's probably the scariest thing you can do in there. Damn, bag space is a bit of a problem in here for me. Add a sound warning to that claw drop. My eardrums. My bad. I did scream when a claw dropped. I think the more you kill without getting it, the louder you will scream when it happens. Doom is also going to be pretty humbling. Is Doom harder than Inferno? No clip from the claw? Is there really not a single person that clipped me getting the claw? Wow. I guess Twitch needs better incentives for clippers. Could be nice if you could, like, earn channel points or something from it. Whenever I watch other people's streams, I always clip if something happens for them. Because I know how much it helps and means to the streamer when you do it. I clip a lot, actually. Because I mean, the streamer can't really do it because they're kind of like locked in, you know? Oh, thanks, healer. I appreciate that. Dragon arrows, one of the hardest thing to get on an in-game Iron Man, and you're not picking them up. Were there some arrows on the ground, Snail? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't even see. I'm sorry. Some arrow tips? My bad, my bad. I kind of keep my eyes on the chat and sort of glance over at the gameplay. Sorry, bro. I missed that one. It is going to be months. I would say I will not make my first dragon arrow myself until close to this time next year. It's going to be a really long time before that happens. What? Guys, I'm going to be playing World of Warcraft for maybe 6 months next year. I don't know. I don't know if I'll have the time for that. Whenever OnlyFans comes out, it'll be at least 3 months of WoW. So I'm factoring in that time. And in that time, I'm going to be AFKing my mining on star mining. I want to get 92 mining so that I can get amethyst arrows. That's my plan, my goal. And I'll probably do salvaging. Probably do salvaging to like 87 sailing while I'm playing OnlyFans. So when I come back, I want to have some minimums that would have been very hard for me to do, but I want to get those knocked out while I'm doing OnlyFans next year. Yeah, the entire WoW run, I'm just going to be AFKing inevitably for when I come back to RuneScape full-time, which will probably be after OnlyFans. And then I wonder if there's anything else I could AFK that is critical for power upgrades on my account, for like DPS upgrades. $92 mining is what I just said I was going to do. So that's the first thing I want to do for AFK because it gives an actual power increase. I don't know if woodcutting gives a power increase. Fishing definitely does. AFK Karambwan. Oh my god. I could get so many Karambwan. And definitely we can level sailing, fishing, and mining AFK. Those three would be massive. They would actually be massive if we could level those three AFK. Combat levels, definitely you could have your combat levels hit all 99. Crab is arguably the easiest thing to AFK. I mean, that is one of the most AFK things ever. Crab is actually OP. Sailing with high fishing level unlocks all the crazy new fish from sailing. That's nice. Bro, I have to have enough money in miscellanea for that thing to run. For herbs. I have to make sure we have enough money for like 3 months of miscellanea. Crab is back on the table? Absolutely. Imagine the supplies from miscellanea for 3 months. It'd be insane. Woodcutting gets planks for construction XP in a better house. My house is maxed. Well, it will be once I get the Pharaoh Scepter. And I can actually boost my herb lore, but I'm going to get to 83. So I will have the max pool here very soon. I don't have any Nexus TPs. I don't even know what that is in Daco. I'm not going to lie. I have the Nexus thing, though. But we'll have max pool, max jewelry, and max altar. Those are the three. Those are the three big ones. Max pool, max jewelry box, max altar. That's what I'm working on. With 99 magic cape, you don't need the altar. Really? Five free changes a day. That's really good. Man, maybe we should rush 99 Mage. Mage Cape is goated. I didn't know Mage Cape had it like that. Yeah, because you can keep Mage Cape in the bank. Sometimes you're in a spot where, like, you go to TOA and you're like, oh crap, I forgot to change my book to Thralls. You just hit the Mage Cape. Yo, Tillskirt, thank you for that sub. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We might have to go for the Mage Cape 99. I didn't know there was any benefit to being 99 Mage. I've been putting my Mage on defense the whole time. We're about to be 97. Keep training Mage on defense? Oh, I absolutely will. Yeah, I'm not going to rush it because then we're just wasting XP. 95k away. 95k away from 97 Mage. What herbs use for mixology? I use Avanto for red. Landateam for green. And Harlander Marentil. Taramin. For perp. I used to use Irrits, but then I realized Irrits are actually free XP. You want to use your Irrits on actually making super attacks. You don't want to use those in mixology. So I made all of my Irrits into potions because Eye of Newts are free to get. All right, boys, I'm going to cancel the prediction. If you want to gamble on 825 KC, I'm going to cut it off right now. 30 seconds. Okay, let's remove this one.
One of the
I saved this frame video. I wanted to watch this one. My 2-year hunt for the rarest pet in RuneScape. This one looked pretty interesting. In submissions.
rarest pets in this game is the Bloodhound pet, which can only be obtained from Master Clue caskets at a rate of 1 in 1,000. The reason this pet is so rare is because Master Clues are pretty rare to come by themselves. You can either get them as a drop from other clues or by trading in one of each clue to Watson. Since I've been going for the Grandmaster Combat achievements for my second channel, and I've been spending the past 5 months doing so, I've been doing a lot of PVM, and as a result, I've been starting to stack Master Clue caskets in the hope that I can achieve the Bloodhound pet. The last time I tried to go for the Bloodhound pet pet was nearly 2 years ago, and I spent about 1 bill in the hopes to try and get it. In the process of trying to stack Master Clues for the past 5 months, I've gotten very, very lucky. I've also been trying to go for a few other pets on the side. Let me show you the journey so far. I just got done with all of the combat achievements at the Coliseum, which eventually you will see on the second channel. For now, though, I'm going to sacrifice these 21 Daizanas quivers I have for a chance at the 1 in 200 small heritage pet. All right, let's try.
Oh, nice. That's how you get the pet?
Do we get
Knowing your pet
anything?
luck, I've got a good feeling, bro.
You think so?
I got a good feeling, bro.
All right. I mean, I guess we'll see. Because so far, we didn't get anything. But we have another 19 to go. This is so many interfaces.
Do the bottom one here as a trick. Do the bottom one. Bottom quiver.
All right, I got you. I got you. No.
Damn
it.
It didn't even take the bottom one.
Yeah, no, maybe that's why I didn't get it. Certainly, we get lucky on one of these, right?
Come on.
Last one. Come on. No. No.
Dang it.
A week in the Coliseum for that.
I got pet. Did you?
Did you? You got the
What
pet
the
from that?
I got the pet from that.
It is solid for 5 minutes. It's time to show you.
I did. Okay, so it's the same thing as your fire cape. You can sacrifice a fire cape for a chance at the pet. Our Jad pet. You roll the dice, but you lose the fire cape. And that's the same thing in the Coliseum, too. So they kind of kept that tradition. I like that idea. And Inferno cape, too. So the more Inferno capes you get, the more chances you get at a Zuck pet. You can keep sacrificing it. That's awesome. Oh, waiting. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Just how lucky I actually got in the process of going for these master clues. Oh my god, we actually got a purple. And a good purple, too. Ancestral row bottoms. Dude, that is actually so solid.
Nice.
112 mil. In the middle of doing Doom CAs, I did get a good amount of elite clues and... Oh, dude.
Ooh, I need
I'll
that.
never turn down a purple from here, man. A free Eye of Ayak, 64 mil. Another purple. Please give me a mega rare. I've never gotten one. I mean, I'll take it, dude. A rapier's not bad. 30.
Chat, is the first drop that you get more satisfying on an Iron Man, and the second drop, your dupes, more satisfying on a main? Yes? No? Everything is more satisfying on Iron? Even your dupes? Dupes suck on Iron? Irons are coping? I feel like the second drop, your dupes are more satisfying on a main because you get the money from it. I guess you could just drop your dupes on your Iron over to your main. Is that what people do? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
35 mil. Sold it for 35 mil about and split 4 ways. It's like almost 9 mil each. It's not bad. I don't mean to brag, but growing up, I was a bit of an idiot kid. Which, now that I think about it, isn't really a brag. But I didn't necessarily love learning certain topics, so my parents had to trick me into learning by using this dingus. I love this guy because I was basically playing a video game and learning without realizing it. Even as an adult, that concept is so good to me. Being both entertained and learning at the same time. Well, that's Dev for sponsoring today's video. Second purple today, baby. What do we get?
What's your RJ
Scythe.
freak out?
Oh.
Really?
Rapier.
Second rapier. Dude, pop it into a purple. We got perfect theater before we got pop it. Let's see.
Congrats on staff, my brother.
Ooh,
There it is.
solid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, purple. Reward for failing. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
No way.
Holy sh. Yay. After splitting everybody out that scythe, we walked away with 400 mil, dude. We finally hit a mega rare.
Damn.
That feels good. I've never seen one in my name before, or seen one in general, actually.
The Clogger.
That was Delve 11. Okay, cool. Oh, an item. Oh my god, I'm obviously claiming that. What the I'm claiming that bro. An elite clue. I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? That's a happy Delve 11 we leave on. Damn, 280 mil. I mean, I'll take it. That's fine. Oh my god, I got an item. I'll take that. All right, another staff. Earlier in the year when I was going for 99 Slayer, I unfortunately didn't loot any of the clues, but I did end up getting a bunch of statues so I could take down Skatizo with it, and I want to go for the Skatizo pet. I've got about 50 dark totems I can use to kill Skatizo 50 times.
50?
And in theory, I should get about 10 elite clues, meaning 10 master clues, and I also have a pretty decent chance of getting the Skatizo pet. I'm going to kill this and get a bunch of clues in the process and do those master clues, but if I end up getting anything, I'll let you know. Because I'm trying to stack as many master caskets as possible, by the way, I am going to spend a little bit of money on dragon implings. I really like the fact that they made clue scrolls stackable with that recent update, by the way. That was a huge update. I'm going to take a bit of a break from doing master clues just to sacrifice some.
Wait, how many clue scrolls can you have now? He's got 3 right there. 5? Well, what the heck? I've had two elites and 2 hard scrolls in my bank forever. Why are they not going up to 5? You have to unlock the ability to hold more with an item. Oh my god. So I have to do them so that I can have more of them stored? Oh no.
Some of these infernal capes to see if we get the pet. So far, no luck. Pet number, no pet. No pet. You know, I'll just speed through them. See if I get lucky. Last chance. Of course we don't get it. Maybe one day I'll grind out the Inferno for that pet, because it's a sick pet. Oh, I thought I got the pet.
The Dark Claw.
I just got the Dark Claw. I mean, that's not bad, right?
The heck is Dark
Actually,
Claw?
I don't even know what I would use it for. Maybe that is bad. Oh, an elite clue. Dude, I haven't gotten one of these in a while from Chambers. I'll take that.
Thanks, Ice Fat.
How'd I just walk through the fire twice?
Purple.
Wow.
Arcane.
It's kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty disappointing purple. Twisted Buckler.
Twisted Buckler.
Wow.
Oh my god. Have you guys ever gotten baited by that? They would put a Twisted B other freaking name, dude. I can imagine you thinking you get a freaking T-bow. It says Twisted B. Uckler. Oh, hell no.
What a bait. Because I'm getting some excess hard clue scrolls, I decided to just open them because I do have a chance at actually receiving a master casket or a master scroll. So I may as well see what we get. You know, nunchucks, whatever that is underneath there. A pith
Waiting,
helmet.
thank you for the gift sub.
These are
Sorry
all
if I didn't see
great,
that one.
by the way. These are all great. Oh, look at that. Minor hard. Okay, now I can stack 5, which is kind of good. Or maybe 4. I don't know. 4, yeah. You know what? I'll save the rest of the hard clues, stack some more, and then open them up later.
Oh, we got the pet.
Oh, yes. Yes, I just choked, but I got it. Let's fucking go. Yes, baby. Oh my god, I'm very happy. Where'd my hard clue go? Oh, I didn't. I would. All right, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. You look cute. Oh, you sit there and you talk about being evil, you dumbass. Yes, I at least got the Skotos pet. I was so hopeful that I would at least get this pet, man. I'm so happy about that. And that is the final Skatizo down. Honestly, as far as clue luck goes, we had okay luck. So we got a few extra caskets out of it. I've been sitting here trying to do this clue step mining for 2 minutes. Oh, there we go. All you have to do is bitch. It works.
That works for me too.
Extra hard
I do that all the
clues, and
time.
hopefully we get at least one
Complaining
extra
equals win.
master clue scroll out of this. Well, I'm hoping. Technically, we could end up with third age too. To be fair, I would not mind if I ended up getting any third age. Nice, there we go. One scroll. I wouldn't mind if I ended up getting any third age in this video. That would be fine, but
that'd be sick.
I mean, I am hunting the pet ultimately. Come on, let's see another master scroll, please. Oh, no. Come on. I mean, dude, the boots are pretty good. That's like a pretty decent drop. No extra caskets though, so I think I'm gonna spend a little bit more GP just so I can open some more master clue scrolls. Oh my god, finally, dude. Literally, I just lost so much money for one clue scroll. For one elite clue scroll, bro. Oh, there it is. Okay, I wanted to get one more elite.
What is he doing Doom for? Is he doing Doom for elite scrolls? Is it easy to get scrolls from Doom?
Elite clue, so I decided to do a little delve for it. Despite my
elite
better
scrolls?
judgment,
Okay.
I did end up buying an extra 100 dragon implings because I want one more clue again, but otherwise I will just start opening the master caskets. There we go. Dude, I just bought an extra 50 dragon implings. Oh my god. I really just want to open as many as possible, dude. There we go. The last master casket. It is time to open.
How many does he have?
45.
45.
Caskets. What, like 4 months in the process? I don't even know, maybe even longer. Oh yeah, here, maybe.
GL, brother.
Let's see some third age, baby.
Please.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh!
My fucking god, Stefan! Oh my god!
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
That is unbelievable.
Are you trolling?
That just paid for everything.
Are you trolling?
My fucking god.
Oh my god.
Your count is broken.
No way.
Dude, I cannot
Third age Ammy.
believe that.
Wow.
First casket.
I cannot believe that, dude.
Trolling. I was genuinely trolling.
First third age piece. That is a 1 in 13,000. We get the back-to-back. Oh my god,
So
imagine.
lucky, dude.
Oh, you got it.
So unlucky,
Oh my god, the
dude.
lumberyard teleport.
Oh, so unlucky, bro. 600k.
Yes. Are you gonna get anything good, dude?
I could
Yeah, come on.
like get fetched
No way.
this entire rest of these caskets and I don't have a right to complain. Like,
I just know you're gonna get the Bloodhound, bro. Like, I just know it.
ooh, mimic.
Mimic.
There we go. All right.
Luck, bro.
Wow.
Nice.
Ooh,
wow.
Dude, nice.
No one said
You are just unlucky, man.
Highworth Camp Teleport. Dragon Scimitar.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Damn, that's actually pretty good.
2.2 mil.
That's actually pretty good.
It took
The
Stefan
triple A.
Crazy.
forever to get one.
Mummy
I still
legs.
haven't gotten a clue above 1.1 mil. I'm not even, that's not even a joke.
Oh my
Yours was
god.
with 3 different
Your third age was a
teleports.
hard day.
Dude, you just have to get lucky. Like, I don't know why you don't want that.
Watch, here's another one.
Here's
Here's another
Boots
one.
of
over
Dark?
one.
Clog to disappear. Wait for the clog to disappear.
Here's another one over
No.
1 mil, by the way. And like
No.
I
And
said,
here it
here
is.
it is.
And
Right here.
it is.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Right?
Finally, some average luck, dude.
This is great.
Some
Finally,
average luck.
Some average
Oh
luck.
my god.
Tormented
Oh,
ornament.
so much.
Yeah.
How much did this
The
used to
tormented-
be?
Like
It's because of the confliction gauntlets.
Yeah.
that
If
it's,
that was an anguish kit, that would have been bank.
I think it used to be around 3 mil.
I mean, do I even deserve a bloodhound pet at
Yes.
this point?
yeah, you deserve 2.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
probably.
You think I
That
do?
is-
Especially deserve one.
This would
Yeah,
genuinely be the
100%.
greatest opening of all time if you get Bloodhound.
Dude, I'd be 47 purple sweets is crazy.
Max roll.
Dude, I can't wait
Damn.
for this video to be called My Luckiest Day on RuneScape.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be called
No
something
mimic in a
else.
while,
No
though.
way,
Another
dude.
one.
Another one?
Another kit?
Fuck.
Oh, you're so unlucky.
One for each wrist. That's cool.
Bro is
One for his
kidded.
wrist, dude. Bloodhound. Here it is. And
And
here
next
it
clue.
is.
Oh.
There it is.
There it is. And dude, every time I get a freaking page, a little part of me dies. Yeah. Oh my god.
Where are the
portrait kit.
mimics?
Torture.
That also used to be way more.
Yeah, I know.
Before Rancor. That was like 9 mil before Rancor.
Yep. Getting all these kits when they don't matter. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I was like, what is that?
You can now carry 5 masters.
Major Master Scroll.
Where your Emmy? Where your Emmy for good luck?
I'll take a.
Ooh, that's what you have to unlock.
Blank.
To hold bigger, more scrolls.
If you don't get another piece of Third Age, you are actually the unluckiest player.
Unluckiest player you've ever seen, right?
Oh, new PB, congrats.
Oh my god!
Third Age Axe? How?
Oh my
god.
Are you serious?
That's like
you don't need all of that.
That's like minimum 3
god.
No way.
You do not give me some of that.
No.
Congrats, man. That is awesome.
No way.
The hatchet.
What is your luck?
Dude, I'm in shock.
This is the luckiest man I've ever seen, bro.
You're the luckiest player of all time. I'm not
Of
like
all
there's
time,
no.
Oh my god.
Double Third Age.
Like I didn't even believe it until you pulled that up.
That is 2.8 bill, by the way.
Oh.
2.8 billion?
Dude, thank God you told me to put on the Third Age amulet. Like, good shit, Brian.
Nice job, Stefan. Yeah.
That wasn't even from the mimic, by the way. That wasn't a mimic loot.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
just from the standard clue.
Bro.
That's crazy.
So I'm just so unlucky if I don't get anything else.
Double Third Age?
I think Jagex is behind this.
Oh my god. I don't even care how the rest of this ends, bro.
You're so unlucky. You need a bloodhound.
I don't care how
It's the
this
only way
You're
to go.
so unlucky.
I don't care how this shit fucking ends.
130k master clue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just get through the rest. One more. Just get a Third Age on the last.
Just get a third pick. Oh my god, that's so unlucky.
My god.
Sorry about
I
that.
don't know
man.
what the
Those are
fuck.
rough.
I don't know what to say.
And you got the what, 4th most expensive piece of Third Age?
Max
cash stack item, bro.
Top 5.
Max
Didn't
cash
get
stack.
The Bloodhound kind of unlucky there, but you know.
There's a little bit of money.
I felt like I was reacting to that.
Chat, how do you buy something on the Grand Exchange that's worth more than the max cash stack? Can you even put it on there? There's a Discord for that. You don't put something on the Grand Exchange for more than the max cash stack. So you have to actually do it old school style where you're trading, where you meet up in game with them and trade them physically and agree that you're going to give each other a certain amount of worth in items. Like a street trade, plat token. The heck is a plat token? How much is that worth? $1,000 GP for a plat token. Okay, so you can have 1,000 times gold cap on your account in platinum tokens. $2 trillion. So no one's ever maxed out plat tokens. You can have 1,000 max cash stacks. Golly. That's a lot of money.
Third Age Axe by myself for about 3 seconds.
I know.
I was like, how has no one else noticed this?
I thought it was like.
No, you were, for the record. So, think we got lucky in this video. Pretty lucky. And I still didn't get the Bloodhound pet, but I don't think that matters. Look, if you guys want to see me go for the Bloodhound pet and you want to see me do this again, then leave a like on this video and subscribe.
This is a great video.
I want to thank you all for an early 500,000 subscribers. I have been doing
Damn,
this
Frame.
for a very long time, and I'm so grateful. Thank you guys for
500K?
everything. I have quite a few videos coming up, so I will see you guys very soon.
Isn't that more subscribers than Soup? That's a lot of subs. Am I not subbed? I am sub to Frame. Yeah, he's a great content creator. I think that these master clue box opening ones are very, very good, good YouTube content. I love seeing what people get from their crates. And I think Soup did a challenge like this too, where he opened like 1,000 crates or something like that. It takes a long time to get that many, but it makes for banger videos. I'm not really a clogger, but that seems like a good idea for a series. I enjoyed that. Dude, 2 third age instead of a Bloodhound is wild. It's actually he got 2 items that are more rare than the Bloodhound, I think. What's the drop rate on third age items? How many average opens? 1 in 13,000 for a third age. So we got something 13 times more rare. He got something 13 times more rare than the Bloodhound, and he got 2 of them. Holy cow. That's nuts.
I want you guys to know I'm still leveling my shaman. I literally leveled my shaman last night. I got my shaman to level 50. I'm almost level 60. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end
Tim
one of
the
these
Tatman
streams
is
soon
playing
with
WoW?
Classic WoW, and I'm gonna have people carry me through BRD so I can get Hand of Justice. Thoughts? Is that a 5-head idea?
Dude, Tim the Tatman is playing World of Warcraft, huh? I didn't know. I mean, shoot. Apparently there's a lot of World of Warcraft and RuneScape players out there that you just don't really hear about. I feel like Tim's an OG WoW player, but I just didn't know. Maybe I've heard about that, but he hasn't played WoW in so long that people just don't know that he plays, you know? All of his Zoom reviewers about to be like, what the hell is this game? Will Zoomers ever play MMOs again? Or is the MMO genre just cooked on new players? Is it going to die with us? My college class, everyone plays phone games. Oh, God. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, boys. I can't stand the phone games. Phone games should be reserved for airplane flights, and that's it. As the only time I will allow someone to play a phone game. Like a phone game that's not connected to the internet. If you're connected to the internet, I mean, you could play OSRS. Hey, let that ride. I would play OSRS on the plane. It's a great game to play on a plane if they have internet access. Matter of fact, I probably will. Does WoW have mobile? No, WoW is not really set up for that at the current point in time. However, they did mention that they're trying to change their infrastructure for crossplay. WoW is trying to appeal to a bigger audience. And you can't appeal to a bigger audience unless you can play on the phone. It's kind of just how it is nowadays. Phone, iPad, and console. There are far more video game players that play on phone, iPad, and console. And if they were ever able to open that up, World of Warcraft would make a lot more money. I'm surprised that RuneScape doesn't have more players, simply for the fact that you can play it on the phone. That alone opens it up to a bigger audience than World of Warcraft. Use. I think that old school RuneScape, this is a hot take. I wonder if old school RuneScape would have more or less players if they cut all the grinds by like 20%. I wonder if I have more or less players. I think that RuneScape does a really good job at catering to the grinders. But ultimately, I wonder if there is like if more people would play if it wasn't as grindy, or if less people would play because they ruined the game. 20% would make no difference. Yeah, you might be right. They need a boosted mode with less drop rates. A boosted mode with less drop rates? Wait, what? In the past years, OSRS has done a good job at catering to the casuals. Do you think that they're slowly increasing some of the grinds already? They're definitely filling in the gaps, but that's actually adding more grinds if you think about it. Just think about every single thing they add to the game is just another grind that you have to do. Every boss, unless it replaces an old grind, then that's another grind you have to do. The skilling minigames have been fantastic, making boring grinds more fun and possibly even accelerating the XP per hour. The skilling minigames have been fantastic. I think everyone can agree with that. More casuals would play if they made pink graceful and pink crystal armor. Should we be adding in more colors to the crystal gear to attract the ladies? Pink graceful would be cool. What do you mean, ladies? Also the men? Yeah, but like, I don't care about what the men wear. I want to see the ladies if they want to be in the pink. If you want to look at guys in the pink, I mean, go ahead, man. As a man, I would rock the pink armor. Hell yeah. Pink crystal would go hard. Look at the ladies in the chat are fired up right now. They want to see the pink crystal. Oh my god. You guys, I went to the bank to get my Fang because my arc light's out of charges. And I did not come back with the Fang. Oh. I hate when this happens to me. I came back with everything except the Fang. I mean, to be fair, Darklight is not that bad of DPS, but it's not as good as Fang. But then whenever I use anything but the Arclight, then I have to deal with people saying, why no Arclight? You also forgot to do seaweed. Oh my god, seaweed, bro. I got no freaking... I forgot to do seaweed. Alright, let's go do it. Actually, no, I'm about to finish. We might just have to stay locked in. This is 800 right here. Kill number 800. Chaos rune. Okay. Really fast. Let's go get the Fang. This is a waste of a TP, but I think we stay locked in here. Nah, I need to do seaweed. I need to do it. Guys, we got to do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. We have to do it. We have to bend the knee to the seaweed. Otherwise, we're going to end up a bad situation. It's not going to be good. Dive it. Dive it. I'm getting after it in the water. Yo, guys, can I... Is it cool if I have a Fig Newton? Are those, like, good for a diet? I feel like I need to eat something. Ugh. Aren't Fig Newton, like, healthy for you? They're not good for you? I thought that was a healthy snack that I got. If it tastes good, it's not healthy. What the hell? I thought I was getting a healthy snack. My whole life is a lie. Maybe I'll eat a protein bar. How about a protein bar has to be healthy? It's got to be. There's no possible way a protein bar is not healthy. It's a chocolate bar with protein? What about a protein shake? Or is that the same thing? Why is it gotta be Greek yogurt? Does anybody actually like Greek yogurt? There's no way you actually eat Greek yogurt. Even you have to put so much stuff in Greek yogurt for it to be good. There's no way you're just eating it straight up. You have to put like fruit and oats and honey. You gotta like, it's got to be like a little bit of yogurt and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, some granola. Like, there ain't no way anybody's sitting here just eating. Yogurt. That is crazy. I need a Fang. I'm hitting my limit. I'm hitting my limit on tormented demons. My daily tormented demon limit. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting a wall. 682 giant seaweed. I need 2.5k. You make chia seed? Yo, Kenzie, you lost me at make. What do you mean make? I'm purchasing it. Completed. Done. Or it's not happening. There's no way. If you had to remove something from OSRS, what would you remove? Well, Showbeck already left. Let me get my TDs. $222. I think I might make chicken breast and vegetables. I might have to do that. Nah, I don't really have to make that. I just put it in the microwave and put it in the air fryer. That's it. I don't know how to... I'm not... Sometimes when people say make, throws me off. But if you mean heat up, yeah. Or microwave, I got you. Sard, you need the wife buff? Yeah, it's harder than Zuckhelm, brother. I mean, what do you want me to do? Hey, don't bait chat and then get mad when you're toxic. You want this, my guy. I actually have... I'm not being for real with you. Can you give me an example of what the hell you're talking about? I just want to be able to, like, understand when you're talking to me. Microwaving chicken and air frying vegetables? Why would you... You said that backwards. I air fry the chicken and microwave the vegetables in the steam pouches for 5 minutes. Air fry broccoli tossed in olive oil and sea salt. Air fried broccoli, huh? That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I need another air fryer so I could air fry everything. Because right now, I can only air fry one thing at a time. I have an oven. I could put broccoli in an oven. I have a slow cooker. You know what I made one time? The only thing I ever actually made that was very good, that I felt like was actually making something, besides just heating stuff up. Like, honestly, like a grill, you just heat the meat. You know what I mean? Like, I've been doing that my whole life, but like something I made, which is also still just heating stuff up, was I made a pot roast. But you had to buy a lot of different ingredients to put in there, to be fair. And it was 8 hours. 8 hours on slow cook. Automan, they give it the gift sub. Dude, the pot roast was one of the best meals I've ever made. And it was my first time doing it. That's more than a nerd log? I know. It was kind of interesting to make something at breakfast that you were going to eat for dinner. I had never done that before. I have an Instapot. You mean you can pressure cook it faster? Slow cooker's goated for that reason. Yeah, that's all I did. All I did was put the potatoes and carrots in there with like 3 different sauces and onions. It was good. Came out great. And then the pot roast, of course, which you have to fry it. I didn't know that you had to do that with the pot roast when you make a pot roast. You have to put it on, fry it on both sides. That was something that caught me off guard. Sear it, yeah. You sear it on both sides before you put it in there. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a whole meal right there. Host a potluck. Guys, I'm really scared to cook stuff for other people. I don't want them to die. It's a fear of mine. I don't want anyone to die. Just don't invite people you like much. What did you make in OnlyFangs? I went to Whole Foods and I bought brownies. Like 3 different types of brownies. Put them on a plate and told everybody I made them. That's what I did. I did the same thing at Friendsgiving too. I bought some cookies and brownies, put them on a platter, like a charcuterie board, and just had like brownie cookie roulette on a board. It looked nice. And then that way I felt confident that everybody was going to enjoy those. You know what I mean? And they did, man. People were crushing them. Nobody had any complaints about him. W. Adapted well as an OSRS player. Hello from Brazil. Yo, what's up, Pedro? Rish. Thank you for the 2-monther. I do have space here. Okay. Dude, the bag management at Tormented Demons goes kind of crazy. Have you seen the Key and Peele sketch? I've seen a bunch of them. Which one are you referring to? Dude, I'm about to get nerd logged. I gotta log out after this one. About pig feet? No. Not that one. 800 KC without a set of claws or a synapse? Yeah, what do you guys think this is? A Joker stream? Oh my god, another synapse. I don't even need this one. I already have 3. That's my Joker impression. Oh my god. I can't believe I got another synapse. Unbelievable, that stream. Did I just switch streams to Jokered? Yeah, I wish. The only thing different about this stream and Jokered stream is the amount of loot that drops on the ground, okay? And the XP per hour is way lower over here. Also, no, I'm not going to say it. I don't really want to make fun of cheesecapers like that. I don't want to be known as a guy who's over here making fun of cheesecapers. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to stoop that low. I don't want to be part of the HLC. Whatever it's called. I'm not trying to get put on no list. I love the Fang. The Fang is my favorite item I've gotten in a long time. Since Bofa. Bofa plus Fang is peak. Peak gaming. Nerd log. Quick relog. And we're back. The 66G. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I tried Fang here, but it felt worse than Archon Blade. That's the biggest cap I ever heard in my life. There's no way, guys. There is no way Archon Blade outsims Fang anywhere. That's got to be Copium. No monkey flamed you for using Fang on TDs? Does he not know the damage spread? On Zombie Axe versus Crush? Pretty sure Fang out DPS. I have the damage spreads. Damn, that thing's taking forever to load, huh? I think Fang out DPS is Darklight. I'm almost 100% sure. Arclight? Well, what if you don't have an Arclight? Guys, if you don't have Arclight, what weapon are you using here if all you have is Zombie Axe and Fang? Z-Axe better? Fang, Zombie Axe on Crush. Zombie Axe is 116. Select Unshielded. That's for Punish. Why would you do Zombie Axe for Punish? You would do the Grand Mall or whatever it's called. Right here is shielded. The majority of the time it seems like they're shielded. So right, when does the shield fall off? No fire on their back? Right now? So when the fire has gone off of his back, 100% accuracy? Why am I hitting for 6? Accuracy doesn't equal damage. Okay, so let me see. When they're not shielded, we can see what the best weapon to use is when they're not shielded. I think Zombie Axe will outperform. But against the shield, you use Fang, which is the majority of the time. Tormented Demon 100% accuracy. Is the 100% accuracy the spec? So Zombie Axe, you should be using the Zombie Axe whenever the shield is down. %100% accuracy is the same as the Fang. Try an Archon Blade. So Archon Blade versus the shield is no good. Unshielded, it's worse than Fang. And Zombie Axe is Biss when it's not shielded. So you want to use Fang against the shield and Zombie Axe when it's not shielded. But if I were to swap out Zombie Axe for this, then you would use this over Zombie Axe. It's a 67. So you would use Fang. So whenever the shield is gone, you swap to this. Yeah. Are you ever going back to WoW, Popcorn? I played today. I ran Karazhan. I was gonna test Karazhan since today was the last day. We were gonna run a Karazhan on hardcore. But they turned off Karazhan mid-run. They turned it off. It was supposed to be the last day to test, but I guess the testing time ran out around 12 noon. Apparently they had Karazhan open all weekend. We just didn't know about it. So C-Dank was trying to get people together to do a Karazhan real quick, and I was gonna go do it. But it just didn't work out because we had to end the raid because the time ran out on the Karazhan testing. Did it boot you from the instance? We had to do a run out, and then we couldn't zone back in. That's what happened. Okay, so when this guy's fire on his back goes away, we swap to Zarkat Om, and it should hit him really hard, right? So we use the Fang through the shield. Slow weapon is only for punish? No, we just ran the sim. Everybody said when it's unshielded, look at how much damage that this weapon will do when you're unshielded. 28 DPS. Unshielded isn't the fire gone. Is that 100% accuracy? So it's the exact same DPS. As Fang. Almost. So if you had to choose one, Fang would be better because majority of the time you're hitting into the shield, and it's night and day difference. The Fang is insanely more DPS into the shield, and it's almost identical when it's not shielded. Yeah. GDS spec is nice for fire down. Not as nice as blowpipe spec to keep your health up to extend your trip though. Ooh, a Raynar seed. Once you nab a SGS, you'll be set here. Oh, because it can give you health and prayer back. Yeah, dude, an Ember Light would be kind of nice, though. It's almost at max shards. Yeah, the Synapse dilemma is sad here. Ember Light is better because you can pump TDs faster. I'm almost leaning towards that too. Like whatever can help me kill tormented demons faster should be the first one I should go with. Is a Scobo or an Ember Light going to help me kill TDs faster? Use Mage? I don't have runes or money. Mage is a bad comm. Get money? Nah. I will time you out for 60 seconds, though. How about that? Do I vote for Scobo or Staff? Wait, Staff is not even a question. Wait, why would I make a Staff? I believe you want a Scobo first? Melee Yama is the way for irons? Me and Joker were doing Melee Yama. And then you swap to Mage on the last phase. That's how we were doing it. I won't dismember my Emberlight. If I do Emberlight, I'm leaving it on. The good thing about doing a Scobo first is you could swap it to a Staff. From my understanding. It's Scobo first if you don't have shards for Emberlight. Oh, so I am almost about to have enough shards for Emberlight, so maybe I should make that first. Scobo gets you Doom and better TDs, and we can flip it over to Yama for the staff if we wanted. But Emberlight makes us better at TDs, but also Scobo makes us better at TDs. It's a rush 2 angle. Scobo is better DPS than Ember at TBs, and it's flexible. You can wear Eclipse gear with Scobo, which helps you melee as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have... just don't have the gold to repair Eclipse gear right now. It's a bad situation to be in on the iron. We're hitting all of the gold sinks in the game like at the same time. We're hitting Inferno into all the crafting into the max POH. We're hitting all of it at the same time. It's been a rough month for the account. And then we have Coliseum next. I'm not gonna lie, Slayer gives a decent amount of money, but Tormented Demons doesn't. But the other Slayer tasks like Gargoyles and Necreals are pretty good. That's why you really want to be done with TDs and Demonic Gorillas as fast as possible, because they don't provide you any money for killing them. They're like a complete loss. Pray at altar. Demonics are decent money. I mean, in comparison to other Slayer tasks, nah, not really. Should I pre-pot here? I think we're good. I'm potted right now. Araxor is the worst on like what? Gold per kill? Kalo's going to be rough with just Bofa. What else do I need? I mean, everyone just said get a SGS and maybe a Trident and a Whip. That's what I'm going for right now. What arrows would you use with Scobo if you made it? I have 4,000 Dragon. It's probably what I'd use. Rune all day unless you're at Doom. The only thing I would use... I mean, on the Tormented Demons, I would use Rune. I have 40,000 Rune or something. That is one thing is like I have to I don't know how much more DPS increase Amethyst is over the rune arrows. I have a lot of rune arrows, but the dragon arrows is a pretty big wall. And I have only 700 arrow tips, so I really can't even make many more dragon arrows. Amethyst is +5, so 2 more max hits over rune. Yeah, I pretty much use either rune or dragon. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like I said, probably a year away from having the mining, smithing, and fletching level to craft more dragon or more amethyst. It's going to be a massive grind. I have so many grinds to do. So yeah, I'm actually excited about playing WoW because I get to AFK stars. And get to like, I'll have, by the time I finish with stars, I'll have 90-something fishing, 90-something mining, probably max combats. All of that will be AFK. And then by the time we come back, the account will be in really good shape to take on a lot more grinds after that. You really can't AFK Motherlode Mine. It's not AFK enough. Because the thing is, I'm going to be playing hardcore TBC, and you have to be locked in. You can't really be doing anything very often. Motherlode Mine is fake AFK? Yeah, because the thing that you're mining disappears quickly, then you have to dump stuff in the hopper. It's not AFK at all. Strawvid, this says Soda's going to play TBC. Does Soda... I mean, I'm sure Soda knows he can go play TBC right now on the test realm. But I think he wants to play the official TBC. When is pre-patch? I think it's in January. But the full TBC with everything is out right now on the PTR. If you want to level a character and pretend you're hardcore, you can already do it. I made a prop paladin. I've never played prop pally in TBC. They have the most interesting gearing. Style of gearing, in my opinion. But prop paladin as a class feels real. There's no buttons. There's no buttons in TBC, like attack buttons. I don't know. All you do is put on a... You keep your shield up and then drop consecration and then auto attack with the seal. That's all there is. How are you going to do Deadman and OnlyFans at the same time? OnlyFans is like March, April. Deadman's January. So, I don't see an issue with that. finding another star can be disruptive when you're playing another game. To me, the only true AFK thing I've done in RuneScape, you guys, is hitting the gym crab. Anything that requires more inputs per 10 minutes than gym crab, to me, is not true AFK. I have not gotten to the point in sailing. Some people are saying that salvaging is actually more AFK than gym crab. I have not gotten there yet. Currently, salvaging at my level is way more interactive than gym crabbing. OSRS players will tell you clicking every 30 seconds of AFK and they won't be joking. I know, I noticed that. Like, everyone's definition of AFK is so different. But to me, 2 clicks every 10 minutes is AFK. That's gym crabbing. Rooftop agility is AFK. Yeah, see that? Yeah, you guys are cooked. Rooftop agility is 1 click every 3 seconds. Rooftop agility and fletching is AFK. Oh, doing them at the same time? Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, so is 3-tick sand mining. And 2-tick teaks. It's all AFK. So is Inferno. Inferno is just AFK. You can literally do 1 wave and just sit there and chill. Yep. I'm sure, guys. There's a woodcutting method in the Vampire City for blisterwood trees, full AFK. There's a new stackable ore you mine near Yama that's full AFK. Oh, hell yeah. Are we finding new AFKs? Finding some new methods, boys. The ore by Yama is 3 XP per ore. Damn. AFK sailing method. Someone made a guide. Oh, very nice. Olvin, thank you for gifting that sub. Guys, I also hate to break this to you guys, but I am 7 kills away from 825 tormented demons with no synapse. And the doubters are looking like they're going to win again here. Unless We lock in and get something right here, right now. That could be possible. Sorry, guys, I needed points. Kaiser is doubting over here for points? Oh my gosh. It's worse than I thought. Huge rune arrows? We'll add them to the stack. Here's the arrow count. 51,000 mithril. 23,000 adamant. 16,000 rune. 4,000 dragon. 32,000 broad. 7,000 steel. Money making is easy on a main. 14.5 million hourly for pretty much AFKing. Damn, you're making that much money on a main? I'm just watching the VODs and AFK skills all day at my job. Let's go. Mr. Goldman Sachs making big investments. AFK skilling it up. It is kind of nice to be like multitasking progress in a game like when you're at work. I bet that feels pretty good. I wish I could multitask RuneScape XP while I was at work. But my job is to play RuneScape, so it kind of sucks. Like, I can't get RuneScape XP while playing RuneScape XP. You know what I mean? You guys are lucky. Think about it. The only time I'm going to be able to multitask and get RuneScape XP while I'm at work is when I play WoW. TBC hype. You absolutely have a main? I have a main, but I'm not playing that character ever, unless I PvP. Which we already had the PvP conversation yesterday about how PvP is cooked in MMOs because of botting. And cheaters. It's just completely cooked. There's nothing they can do about it. That's why PVM is the superior game mode. LMGD will take over during WoW 6 weeks. Is LMGD going to take over WoW 6 weeks? What does that even mean? Dude, I don't know. I'm just reading it directly as written. A lot of people are saying LMGD 6 weeks WoW takeover? Oh my gosh, no. Are they? No. They're not. Nobody can 6 weeks WoW takeover. Not while RSRS. They can't even. They lie. They lie you. Coliseum Takeover? Watch him do it? No, I'm not going to watch him do. You really think I'm going to watch him do? I know believe. Okay. Half the people in chat are laughing. Half of them are like, the fuck is going on? Type shit. All I know is I got 4 more tormented demons, boys. 4 more. Why is Slayer so slow? Unreasonably slow. Make it faster. XP per hour on these? Probably like 25k. Can reset all here. Three more tormented demons until we are free. That was 200, guys. And I got this task last night. We just did 200 tormented demons. Got it done in less than a day. Big damn. Teleports. Man, what's crazy is I need to just keep on killing these. 200 was not enough. Do you guys extend your tormented demon tasks? 200 just not even cutting it anymore. $200 and slaughter bracers. And extended. Oh my god, we're gonna be living here. I'm done with black demons. I green logged. I already blocked them. They're gone. Out of here. Erased. Deleted. You guys could Tizo pet? No. Leaving black demons up so you can do Skatizo is not a smart. Why would you do that? He dies anyway. No. One more tormented demon. I'll just kick this guy on my first attack. Big damage. See if we can kill this without potting. Try to save a sip here. Last one, guys. We have to get a synapse on this one. Is that crazy, guys, that we did this for 6 hours straight? We killed tormented demons for 6.5 hours. That's all we did today. What did you do today? Killed tormented demons. How about you? This is a standard day. Standard day of RuneScape right here.
Slayer task completed.
Potion. And all we got to show for it was 1 claw. That's it. How many KC? It says 48 Slayers, 48k an hour to kill tormented demons. That's got to be cap. 825 prediction getting paid out. No. 825 tormented demons. No synapse. No synapse hype. No synapse hype. Oh goodness, you guys. Oh goodness. Let's go grab another task real quick, and then we're going to hit up a little bit of seaweed. Every single chance we get, we just have to hit up seaweed. There can be no exceptions. We have to stay disciplined. Need to complain more? That's what we need to do. We definitely need to complain more about the drop. Something's going on. And I don't like it. We need to get to the bottom of it ASAP. Did anyone else here get soup at under level 15? You tell me you got the sailing pet at level 15 sailing? That's incredible. Ten Black Dragons. King Black Dragon. Let's go. Time to get the helmet, boys. Time to get the helmet. Let's go. Shee. What tasks are we extending? Greater? Dust Devils? Necreals? Next. And Dust Devils. Gargoyles could be good because I have the thing that gives you more damage now too. Oh, how do I unlock Lizard Mans? Here it is. Reptile got ripped. I need that. And then I need this. The King Black Bonnet. Yo, if we get this helmet thing, Twisted Vision looks sick. That matches the T-bow. Ooh. Ooh. Nah, dude. There's only 2 helmets. All the other helmets are ass. There's only 2 helmets that matter. The King Black Dragon and the Twisted one. All of them, the other ones are ass. Ass. That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Take that back to AQ40. Okay? Tell Cthulhu I said hello. Because that is ass. Chat, how are we going to get to the King Black Dragon without getting completely ganked and camped by every single person on the planet? Burning Amulet. Can I just make a scuff setup? So I need a Slayer helmet. I need a Dragon shield. I need an Ava's backpack accumulator with a rune crossbow. I'm coming for that King Black Dragon. Should I melee his ass? He's probably weak to stab, huh? Prosy gear? I guess we don't need that. Strength, Ammy. I need anti-fire potion. Strength pots. Okay, I gotta go show none. I gotta go dark. I gotta go dark, boys. Artie Cape or Mithril? Look at me, King Black Dragon Slayer right here. I'm gonna get Climbing Boot. What else can I get? Barrow's gloves. Let's see what I lose right now on death. Okay, we're good. These are the 3 items that were big. These are the big ticket items we're going to bring. Above level 20, killed by player. We're good. RD Cloak for stab bonus. Okay. Skull protection is on. Ring. Should I bring my seed pod? I need a ring. Explorer's ring is 1 prayer. The Suffer ring is worth too much. Ring of Shadows is 75k. Anti-poison. 1 restore. Prayer pots. Do you need food? A topaz amulet will give you a quick TP to the King Black Dragon. Burning amulet lava maze. You can actually TP there? Blighted. KBD is not wildy. Why would I bring blighted? Wait, that was a bait. Oh my god, I almost got baited. Almost got baited like hell. Here we go. Oh, I just got in combat. Looking clean. Damn, you have just enough run speed to get here. Where is he? There he is. Protect magic. Mage and piety. I'm gonna spec him. I'm frozen. Frozen, can't move. Black dragon hide ×2. Damn, he spawns quick, huh? Huge power, Emmy. What's the drop rate on this thing? Look up drop. 1 in 1,000 dragon pickaxe. I need that. Can't melee prayer, mage prayer doesn't work? I don't know, guys. I've got so many abobas coming in. I don't know who the fuck to listen to. I'm going to be really, really honest right now. And there's a lot of troll ones in there too. Wiki the boss before going in? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. $50. Big damn right there. Dude, I remember killing this thing back in the day. I was so scared of it. When I was like 12 years old trying to kill this thing, I was freaking out when I had to go kill this guy. Rune longsword, dragon bones. Wow, KBD can guys, it's definitely protect melee. I'm taking so much less damage with protect melee on. Hmm. You can actually walk underneath him too. Exclamation point playlist if you want to know how I get my songs. If you had a slow weapon, could definitely go 1-for-1 with this guy. We might have the same attack speed as him. Addy Kite and a Dragon Bone. You want the real tech? What's the real tech? The red X? Dragon Arrow Tip. Dragon is in between you and the gold ring. The hell? I'm taking a ton of damage like that. Then control click the gold ring 2 ticks under, then control click the boss. Yo, JPC, that is some tech I'm not ready for yet. Oh, I clicked anti-fire 3 times and it didn't go. Position yourself so the dragon is in between.
Combat task completed.
Combat task completed. We'll just kill him a few more times. Control click. So you said other side of him? I don't know if that's doing anything. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to watch a video on it or something. Control click the ring. Oh shit, I picked up the ring. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't understand anything until I understand it. You know what I'm talking about? Think about it. Type shit. Doing WoW player housing? Let's go, Wingo. I heard it's the best player housing ever created. That's what a lot of people are saying about it. That's pretty hype. Dragon Bone. Man. You can control click to walk. This will be the last kill right here. Man, I kind of want to extend Black Dragon task. Am I dead here? Might be dead right here. Got him.
Slayer task completed.
Oh, we finished the whole task. Easy. Yeah, I want to get that Slayer helmet. I want to get the Slayer helmet color. Because when the Dead Man mode comes out and we get that crystal set, guys, we need that red and black. We need that heat. Another seaweed run is a good comms. I might extend Black Dragons. 1K is a waste. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, Wingo. It's literally transmog. I'm trying to get. You can paint this helmet. You saw it's like unpainted. You could paint it different colors. It looks sick. That's what I'm trying to get. And people are trying to tell me it's a waste of points. Idiots, all of them. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what we know. It's the only thing worth your points. Literally. Show standard. I'm kind of looking like an absolute Chad right now with the KBD setup. I might have to make a kit for this. Add new setup. KBD. Boom. Refresh that. Nice. We're going to be ready for the next KBD task. Why do you only get 10? Why is it only 10 Black Dragons? Wadu heck, brother. Such a quick task. I want more. I kind of want to go back and kill more KBDs, but it's a complete waste of time if you're not getting Slayer XP. I forgot to wear Slaughters. Crap. I should not have worn Barrow's gloves. I should have done Berserker Ring and Slaughters. Guys. Y'all set me up. Y'all set me up for real. Berserker Ring Slaughter was where it was at. Spiritual Creatures. Is that a block? D boots? Dragon boots? I'm about to get those from Zilliana farming, aren't I? Or are you guys actually talking about... These are Slayer monsters found in the God Wars dungeons. Spiritual mages are 83 Slayer. Wait. I don't have 83 to kill these anyway. This is a block. I think this is a block. I can't boost.
Now that every single are actually better and greater and get you really good XP over time.
Okay, Trevog Game says spiritual creatures are good block. If you're not serial skipping. He says it's good. You won't get them if you don't have the Slayer level. Only block after you get boots. I think I want to block these. Only block after you get the item. You can just get them off task. You just get them off task. I have to kill 25 anyways to enter, or 35 each. I kill 35 every time to go into Ziliana's cave. It's a block. What are you guys talking about? I got one more block. I got Suckwas, Hellhounds, Metal Dragon, Worm, Black Demons. Low weight equals skip. It's a block. Guys, Trava Games knows what's up. Look at Trava Games says. I'm either blocking Drakes. I'm not blocking Gargoyles as a crazy block. That's good gold. Metal Dragon, Hellhound, Black Demons. I'm not blocking Greater Demons. This is good to go. Drake's is horrible. Is Drake's high weight? Because right now, I have one more block. It would be Drake's and Spiritual Creatures. I already have all the Zenytes. I have 4. Drake's is not even unlocked yet. You can't get Drake's from Duradel? All right, well, when I get this diary, I will block Drake's. I definitely don't want Spiritual Creatures. These are ass. These give literally nothing. They literally give nothing. Except for Dragon Boot, but I'll get those anyway. Gargoyles. Easy. Easy, boys. Now we're gaming. Skip Gargoyles. You guys are crazy. I got the freaking Granite Hammer. I got this guy right here. You think I'm skipping Gargs with this bad boy? Insane. And you could just AFK the entire time. Gargs get completely demolished. They get absolutely smackarooned. And guess what? You don't even need prayer potions. You just go with food. Rune. Rune boot. Okay, we'll go with the Eclipse gear. Anything else? Inferno cape and Rada. Okay. This is the outfit right here. Wait. Fury. Not Siri. Okay, and then I need 1 and 2. Oh, I gotta do a seaweed run. Dang it. We gotta do seaweed. Crap. Alert, alert. It's always a seaweed angle. It's always seaweed angle, boys. Every day. We gotta get back in there. Dang, we get those dragon boots, we're gonna be looking legit. People are going to be taking us seriously when we roll by. Dive. Birdhouse? That's nonsense. There's no way you're ever doing a birdhouse run. That's like early game. That's like early game nonsense. Anonymous gifter, thank you for that tier 1. Birdhouse to 200 mil. Are you kidding me? There's no way you're doing a birdhouse rental 200 million XP. I have enough crafting level bank to hit 93 right now. All I have to do is get the seaweed. If we get 2.5k seaweed, we are 93 crafting banked. We're grinding. Birdhouse runs for Ness. Guys, right now I got 800 Sarah Brews and I never even use those things. So until we start using 100 Sarah Brews a day, I ain't worried about the birdhouse runs. Okay, we get plenty for miscellanea. Miscellanea pumps out Ness. This is a problem with RuneScape chat. I could be doing one thing and then everyone is immediately telling me everything that I'm not doing. That's the problem. You got to just focus on a couple of things. Otherwise, it's too overwhelming. Right now, we're doing Slayer and Seaweed. And that's good enough. And I do a farm run at the beginning and the end of the day. And I'm proud of myself. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and focus on all the things in life that I haven't accomplished. It's a miserable way to live. Think about it. All right, this is the strat right here, boys. This is the strat. All food. Do gargoyles drop herbs? Herb sack? No? All right, let's go. Oh, I could go to Dick. And then go back to the standard spell book. And then we could hit the tree spirit to the farming guild for a fast bank. And then we could withdraw the rune pouch and convert it to high alks. Then we could teleport Quest Cape to Canifis. There we go. Now we're gaming. And the best part about Gargs is you can just absolutely demolish them. Triple potted. No prayer. You just slam. Nice hammer. Thank you, thank you. Slayer level is 80 right now, 82. I don't know why Slayer is... It feels so freaking slow, you guys. Damn, 10,000 coins are off the rip. Let's go. You got to pick up coins at the Gargs. Actually, a Ring of Wealth would go kind of hard here. But it's not better than Berserk Ring. How did you get your mage so high? Fail a lot of Inferno runs. I bursted monkeys in the Monkey Madness 2 cave as well. Bro, we are smacking these gargoyles. Maybe I'll get a key. We can do some grotesque. Auto retaliate on. It's just the one key? You're kidding! I thought I had one chance per key. Okay, sick. Wait, should I be doing Grotesque Guardians? Does it matter? I got most of the CAs after 1 kill, or 5 kills of it. It was kind of free CAs, not gonna lie. Did you have Scythe in Fortnite? I don't think so. I don't remember. Are there certain Fortnite accounts that are worth a lot of money now because those skins are not... The skins from Season 1 you can't get anymore? I wonder if that market has started being a thing. Because Fortnite, OG Fortnite accounts are probably rare. Oh, I have Alks. They re-released a lot of skins? Oh, dang. I think they have to do that. Otherwise, stuff becomes worth so much money that it really encourages real-world trading. So I do see why game companies do that every now and then. The CS skin thing was like, I think people lost like hundreds of thousands of dollars on Counter-Strike skins. If they sold, it was their fault. Are the CS skins back up to where they were at? Yo, Mishmash, love the YouTube vids. Thank you for the Prime. You can buy League skins right now for $1,000 from the League shop. Guys, there is not a skin for $1,000. Are you kidding? That's not a thing. There is? League has gacha for skins now? There's no way. Bro, we were watching that Lazy Peon video the other day, and he was saying how, like, gacha games and mobile games will just put a straight up flying mount or something in the game, or like a emote that puts a dragon in the sky for like 100K. Their goal is to just sell it to one guy. It's just a skin for like the mega whales. Predatory business practices are on the rise. Yeah, you heard of OnlyFans? That's about as predatory as it gets. Viva Dirt League made a skit about it. About what? Like really expensive skins? Are the League Victoria skins worth anything? I don't think so. I'd much rather straight up insanely overpriced stuff you just buy than gacha mechanics. Like you prefer what? Like League's $1,000 skin over something else? There's a guy who spent 40K for a yacht and Where Winds Meet. Holy cow. Settled. Thank you for that gift sub. Mr. Settled, enjoy that Dragon Simi if you don't already have one. Thank you, sir. Love the new series, by the way. Might be my favorite. We're only one episode in, though. The Dock Locker. New episode tomorrow. Let's go. Hype. I'm working on some upgrades of my own over here. Pretty soon Coliseum settled. Excited about it, man. I think right now I'm trying to get an SGS maybe. Man, we're gonna attempt it. I don't think I'll probably end up doing it without it. Right now I think I just want the whip. The whip and the trident from Slayer, so I'm trying to rush to 87 Slayer and then we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll start throwing some attempts at it. You could do Call with no damage, it's easy? Oh. Settle might be underestimating how bad I am at the game. I don't know about that. Lupa Dream. Thank you for gifting that sub. And Mojo Jojo, thank you for gifting that sub. Enjoy your Dragon Simtar. Actually, Lupa gifted a sub to Settled. So now Settled is a sub. Nice. Guideless Call series coming in. Listen, guys, I don't know if I'm doing another guideless. I don't know if I'm doing anything guideless as a streamer anymore. That was not enjoyable. Colo's a lot harder. Yeah, I think maybe we team up with a coach or something for that one. That way we could get multiple videos out of it. You know, we could do the I got coached by that, you know. And then we could watch some guides too. Settled is who you'd want to coach you. Settled, you want to coach me on the Coliseum? Sounds like you know what you're doing if you're calling it easy. Pay him in rune crossbows. Have Oda coach you. He did it with Dscim. You should go in once and see how far you get. I don't mind doing one blind run. I'm just not, I'm not going to make it very far blind, so it'd be very short. I would prefer to know every single thing about it and then see if I can go in and one-shot it knowing everything. Simulator and everything. And then I want to see how quickly I could do it when I know everything. You know? That's I want to go the opposite of blind. I want to go in so over-prepared and studied to see if I could do it, how many attempts I could do it in. And everyone's gambling on how many attempts it takes me. Like, you make the attempts, the number of attempts that it takes will be the biggest focus of the challenge. The goal is to do it in as little attempts as possible. So the prep and everything, we min-max the absolute crap out of it to try and get my number of attempts as low as possible. And we'll just hyper-fixate on that. And that gives everybody in chat something to bet on and to talk about. And you guys can all gamble on how many attempts you think it'll take me. Because a lot of the time, when I was doing Inferno blind, a lot of people didn't even care that I was doing it blind. Most people just came in, how many attempts? I think you'd have an easier time going in blind on Call versus Inferno. Well, I think so too. From what I've heard, it's the same wave system, different types of mobs where you have to flick between attacks, and you learn that skill in the Inferno. So it should transition nicely. I'm guessing. I haven't even watched a single guide on Coliseum, so I have no idea what's going on in there. Biggest thing is 12 waves instead of 69. Yeah, that sounds freaking amazing, actually. Five tick rotation instead of 4. Yeah. That sounds so much better. Dude, that just sounds so much better. I feel like I'm going to like the Coliseum a lot. Five tick means there's no one tick alternate solves. Yeah, just so okay. I mean, I'm gonna act like I know what I'm talking about here, but you would flick if are they all 5 tick, or are they like mixed tick attacks? Because how I would solve that is I would just pray against whatever's attacking first, and then I'd pray against the other one until that attacks, and then I'd flick back. They're pretty much all 5 tick. Okay, so you just pray against the first one, then you swap to the next one, and swap to the next one. And then you just get into a rhythm of it. What happened to Sony? Sony didn't like the RuneScape. He didn't like the grind of it. Sony is a PvPer, so he's kind of similar to Shobek, where he only wants to put an effort in PvE if it benefits him in PvP. And Shobek really likes transmog and stuff like that. He likes to look cool. So, way he was describing it as like the coolest item in the game is Zuck Helm. But even if he gets a Zuck Helm, it doesn't make him better in PvP. So he kind of lost motivation because of that. Like, there's no high warlord grind, essentially, in RuneScape. There isn't really any items that you get in RuneScape from a PvP grind. There's no, like, really long PvP grind reward system. Besides Deadman. Deadman is opposite. Well, you can use Bofa in PvP, but like, God, you gotta be rich to do that. And Iron Man can't do that. And the streaming meta for all the WoW players was Iron Man, which is essentially no PvP, and then there's no rewards from PvP. It was very contradictory to how a lot of WoW players enjoy to play the game. Like classic WoW players. In classic WoW, you get items from a raid called Nax, and those items are also BIS in PvP. And then if you do the PvP grinds, you get rank 14 gear, which is also very good in PvM, and vice versa. So the gear kind of works both ways. But there isn't really much of a PvP grind that gives gear in RuneScape, I guess. Or not be irons. I don't know if the WoW players would get viewers or not if they were irons or not. I've been told by a lot of people that they'd stop watching me if I de-ironed. So I'm not sure if that's a good way to go. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough thing to do because everyone got invested in our journeys as irons. And if you cancel that, you lose some people. So I don't know if Shobek would have had that. I don't know if he would have enjoyed the game as a non-iron because, like I said, there isn't a lot of PvP rewards to go for in the game. You can't grind PvP and get... I can't even name a single item right now that you get from PvP besides a rune pouch. What do you get from PvP? Like from rewards. 1k wins, you get a cape at LMS. Vesta's items. You get Vesta's items. Wiki the Bounty Hunter shop. Okay. Status gear. Vesta's gear. Are these things not attacking me? Do I have to reset the NPC? I have to run away farther. Let me go. Can I go upstairs? Will going upstairs reset it? There it goes. Nice. This is the coolest thing ever. You could just put your character in the middle of this room, and then he just attacks. Oh my god, where did that freaking page go? Bounty Hunter. Okay, so these are the rewards that you get from doing what? All purchases made in Bounty Hunter points. Majority are untradeable, with the exception of blighted supplies. Bounty Hunter store is run by the Emblem Trader and the Crater. Bounty Hunter. Is this where Oda died to that cheater that he lost his hardcore Iron Man? This looks like the video. Yep, okay. It looks like the background to that video. It's a minigame in the wilderness. Player will be given another player within 5, adjustable to 15. Combat levels of them as a target, besides the usual items dropped on death. Players who kill their target will be awarded with bounty hunter points. They can be used. Do you use your own gear in bounty hunter? Yes. Players required to put a minimum deposit of coins into the bounty hunter coffer. 150k. Bounty hunter uses unique versions of skull symbol. Indicates how much a player is currently risking. So you can risk more than 8 million and you're a red skull. Bounty hunters is for rich mains and pures. Also rich pures, probably. Low brackets are also infested with actual bots. Running around with crossbows and Gmaul spec on CD to try and one-shot. Why are there bots? Why are there bots in here? Is there anything... Can you profit from this? Is that why? You can make gold, obviously. You make gold. Okay. It's profitable because you make gold from people that are risking. Anything profitable will have bots. Okay. Let me loot all my stuff here. So... I wonder why there always has to be a PvP incentive. Or there has to be a gold incentive for PvP. Is there any PvP in the game that doesn't have a gold incentive that has good rewards? Cosmetics from Deadman. Deadman's a completely different... Isn't it a completely different server? Deadman, on Deadman mode, are you playing your character? Or are you playing a different character that's in the Deadman world? That gets deleted after the event is over. Fresh character. Okay. I like Deadman because it's PvP on a different world, which gets you a cosmetic, and for some reason, I have a feeling that that will not be as heavily botted. I feel like the bots have no reason to go to that. Right? Cosmetics are tradable. No, they're not. You can make gold from gold swapping. PvP is rarely botted. People just use hotkey scripts to swap faster and spec. Hotkey scripts. Most PvPers, there's always going to be some reason or benefit to botting. I'm trying to solve it. I'm trying to solve it. Trying to think outside the box here. How do we solve botting? How do we make it to where there's zero reason to bot? The solver. Let's ask ChatGPT. Good idea. Removing Wildy and free trade. I think they've tried that, actually. Forced Iron Man. Repot, thank you. If they reward something account bound, people could just bot and sell the account. Oh god. The account selling and like having somebody play your character for you is not something that can ever be solved, I don't think. That is the end game of real world trading. There's no way to fix that. Unless they can tell that you logged on from a different IP or something like that. It gets into a rabbit hole. And then like let's just say even if United States made it illegal to account share video games, which is crazy, right? It wouldn't be an international law in every country in the world, so people would just do it with VPNs. It's crazy. There's no way to solve it. But I don't think that if there was a rated PvP system where you were playing against people of your rating, because PvP in RuneScape is very predator versus prey, where the best players just kind of dominate and take money from everyone else. Whereas if there was a ranking system, people might push to just make their ranking a little bit higher each week or each month. And so you're kind of just trying to make the number go up. There are other issues with that system because World of Warcraft has this system. Smurfing. It's the biggest problem. But for the most part, you're still at least playing people that are in your rating a majority of the time. And you're not losing money to do PvP if you lose. You just lose rating. You don't lose anything. So it's not as big of a deal. Kind of like LMS, you don't really lose anything if you die. Basically, if LMS had a rating system and the rewards were more enticing, something that you wanted, and you were playing against more people that were in your bracket. LMS with better cosmetics or a lot more cosmetics that actually look cool that you were trying to get, with a rating system, so you're playing at least in the ballpark of your skill level. You could also do it at Amir's Arena. Do it exactly like WoW's Arena system, which is you could either do 1v1s or 2v2s, and 2v2s would create a whole new bracket of trying to catch people off prayer and swapping on people. People in comms playing together for PvP. And the rewards in the rating system, the number go up. I kind of think that PvP players deserve a number go up system, so we were talking about that. Account sharing isn't against the rules. They'd have to change that. Oda plays on a PvP account every day. A different PvP account every day. Like someone that gives them his account or whatever. The hammer slaps, we're crushing, bro. This thing is a beast. Then you have boosting issues like in Bounty Hunter. Yeah, WoW has a very bad boosting problem. Because then you're going to have cosmetics that people want, but they're not able to get it because they're not willing to put in the time or they're just not good enough, but they want the cosmetics, so they'll pay for a boost. If you have it as a dueling only, which I think it's fine if it's just dueling only and you get a rating for just you, then you'll have an issue where you're selling somebody to play your account to get your rating up. So that problem is not as bad as boosting where, you know, if you're paying somebody that's very good, like Dino or Otoblock, for example, if I'm paying them gold to play with me to get me a higher rating in 2v2, that issue is worse than paying somebody to pilot your account. Because piloting your account is actually against terms of service. So that's a better problem to have to deal with, in my opinion. You can view a PvPer's bank as their rating. They choose how much of it they want to risk when the fight number goes up. Yeah, I mean, that's a way of looking at it. I personally don't really want to get into PvP if I have to risk gold. It's not something I would want to do. But if I knew that it was just rating that I was risking, I think I would be more enticed to try it, to see how high I could get my rating to go. Like a WoW arena type of system. Are you AFKing a main? Not anymore. I was. Try to get into Gillinor Games Season 6, Sard. That's kind of like an invite thing. I don't know if you petition or campaign for that. I think people just reach out to you. Yeah, I hope Soup... I think Soup mutually knows I'd be down. It just depends. I mean, I think Soup tries to get a couple new people in each season. You know, I am a Gillinor Games champion already, so I don't know if he's looking for those. I know Settled, of course, is a Gillinor Games champion, so he knows what it's like. He had to sit out this season. You know, if they want a couple of Gillinor Games champions, maybe me and Settled could come and join Season 6, and we're, you know, we'd be happy to join in there. Obviously, they already have skill specs. He's also a champion, so we'll see what happens. I can't wait to see the roadmap for next year. What do you think's on the roadmap next year? Can you encourage me to do Inferno? I've been avoiding it for a while. I think it's time to try it out. I have 2 fire capes to burn one. Let's go. That's a good start, brother. Go ahead and jump in there, man. Go ahead and jump in there, see how far you get, and don't beat yourself up. Try not to beat yourself up. Just try to get a little bit farther each time you go. You'll be a beast in no time. Remember, the only people who fail in the Inferno are the ones who don't try. You got this. If you're trying, you're already winning. What was your motivation to go Iron Man instead of a normal account? That's a pretty good question. Everyone else started as Iron Man, hardcore Iron Man, so I kind of assumed I had to do that too. But to be fair, it wasn't even as much that as it was the World of Warcraft culture that we came from. Nobody plays the game normally anymore. Not a single person. So nobody watches it. Nobody plays it. Like, normal classic WoW is dead. So hardcore is the only option if you're going to play classic. And we kind of carried over that same mindset when we came over to RuneScape. We're like, Well, obviously, we got to play hardcore. We're hardcore classic WoW players. We got to play hardcore. So, I think that's as simple as the thought was. See how far you could make it in hardcore RuneScape. Because as a streamer, hardcore is just more interesting to stream. And more interesting to watch. But I'm not sure that's the case in RuneScape. We kind of found something different, and I think for a lot of OG RuneScape player Giga Chad guys, the hardcore is fun to watch them do it because you've already watched them do Iron Man regular so many times that now hardcore is the meta for the OG Giga Chads. Like the farmers, the GMs, No Monkey. These guys are playing hardcore because it's more interesting to watch them do that when they have something on the line. But for somebody, it is weird in a way, right? Like, I think you just want to watch something. I think you want to watch somebody accomplish something that's difficult for them. Right? Is that a crazy take? A lot of Iron Man is difficult for me because I've never done it. And so the first time playthrough, just watching a regular Iron Man is interesting. But maybe it wouldn't be for somebody who's very good at the game that already knows what they're doing. And that's why you get guys like Settled, who challenge himself in different ways other than just a hardcore account. And then he turns that difficult journey into a story on a YouTube video. Whereas Bodhi is doing his hardcore Iron Man series and turning his journey into a story as well. And maybe he'll go for a hardcore Iron Man Zuckhelm and be the 6th person ever to do it. That's why a main would have been successful too without handouts. And I agree. But there's a small percentage of viewers who will click on a stream, and if they don't see the Iron Man helm, then they assume everything that you have earned legitimately is illegitimate. There's a small percentage of those people. And so the Iron Man verifies that everything that you have is legit. And that's kind of, it's not everybody that would do that. It's a small percentage of people that come in and do that. But as a streamer, I also feel you can combat those people because you do have a collection log and you can show them that you've earned those items that you're using. But then it becomes like a battle of you trying to like prove yourself to people who are just kind of like one guys anyway. And if you're trying to prove yourself to one guys, you've already lost. I've learned that with streaming. It's tough. Sardico is the ultimate one guy. I don't know if I'd call myself a one guy. Maybe I'm an outlier, but I don't watch mains. Not for an anti-main reason, but because most mains who are streaming are PKing, and I don't watch PKing. I've been watching plenty of mains do normie stuff. Okay. I think everybody has a different reason for maybe what attracts them or what they think is entertaining. Have a pie on me? I watch the people, not the account type. I imagine Sardico watching streamers on an alt just toxic as hell in the chat. Wait, you think I'm on a burner account just being toxic to streamers? What? The issue with the main is it wouldn't be so much easier even as a bronze man mode that it gets less attention. No one plays OSRS because it's easy. It would be... What would be easier? I'll low-key watch you play any game except WoW. Stop the cap. You want me to boot up League of Legends right now? Any game that makes you rage is funny. Brother, you want to see me play League? I'll rage in the stream. There's no way. I play ADC. Yo, Thrasonic Scrub, thank you for the gifted sub. League of Legends is XP waste. Everything is XP waste, man. Dude, Gargoyle, I made $500,000. I made over $500,000 on this Gargoyle task. Are you kidding me? And people aren't doing Gargoyles? It's AFK and you make $500,000 per task. How are people not doing Gargoyles on an Iron Man? It's so easy. It's free. I would do Gargs if I got a 2KC Biss hammer. Type shit. Haters gonna hate, am I right? Haters are gonna say I didn't earn this. They're gonna say I didn't earn this hammer. I had to kill two Guardians for this. That cash stack looking a little low. Dude, it's about to get lower. I gotta buy another Onyx for a Torture still. That's 3 million right there. All the slow trickling in money that I'm earning from Slayer is all immediately going out the door. Let's see what assignment. Fire Giants. Skip. Cure ask. Damn. Cure ask are decent money. They're like okay money. How much do I get from Cure asks? In 2 tasks, I got 1.5 million. 250k gold. Longswords and robe top alks. Toad flax seeds. No Raynars. I got 10 Raynar weeds. I mean, they're okay seeds, but they don't drop Raynar seeds. They are good money, though. I think that Curask and Gargoyles are almost on the same tier, with Curask being slightly lower. You can get superiors from them too. They drop a lot of white berries. I mean, white berries are easy to get. Gratz Gordon Zenyte? No shot. That fucker. This guy just spooned a Zenyte. 102. 102 for a Zenyte? That's the first task. What the heck is going on? Guys, I did 665 to get one. People are trying to say I'm spooned. This is crazy. I'm not even spooned at all. Chat, I need a poll. I need a help. What do skip do Kurask? Skip Kurask or do Kurask? Let me tell you something about Kurask. You make money on them. It doesn't cost you a damn thing. And you don't have to use a prayer potion either. You could just use food. You actually profit off of them. And you get superior chance. Kurask is worth it pre-99. I don't have very many points to skip. I'm kind of running out of points right now. Kurask is not good GP or XP. You do get some decent herbs. Let's see. Damn, Gordon is farming Zenytes off stream. Guys, off stream is the way you get hella loot. You get absolutely spooned if you play off stream. Look at Gordon too. He's getting Zenytes off stream. The same thing happened for me. That's the meta. Off stream's where it's at. This is why results should be hidden until the finish? What? So people can't just put it at 50-50 and troll? You really think that RuneScape viewers would troll the vote and try to put it exactly 50-50 so I can't make a decision? You guys really think that RuneScape players would do that? Huh? God dang it. Fought, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy that Dragon Simtar fought. All right, guys. Just because that, I'm out. And guess what? You're going to have to wait until tomorrow to see if I'm going to do the task or skip it. 07's in the chat. I'm not telling you guys what I'm doing. Since it's a 50-50. The cliffhanger. I'll be back. Actually, I need to take a day off. Tomorrow's my day off. So, I guess I'll see y'all Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central. All right? Wednesday, unless I randomly decide to stream tomorrow, but I need to take 2 days off a week. So Tuesday and Saturday are my days off usually. Anyways, guys, good night. Be nice to people, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace. Oh, the Winrar, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy that Dragon Simtar, bro. Make sure you guys follow Triumphant. Peace.